Hello everybody, welcome to the dungeon stream. Last time we, Lying Secret here, obviously. Last time we left off by coming up those stairs and getting full health there, and then being fought by a guy in a safe, and then we saved, and that was the end of the stream. So yeah, we're technically in the middle of this dungeon, I think, so we need to go that way. Neo says, people who turn up at the start of the stream just to say hello are for the watch streak. Yeah, but sometimes they're people that... I mean, look, I'm really not having a go at these people, because, if they just want to turn up and say hello, that's fine. But it's like Coconut turned up just now to say hello, and then left before the main game started. And he's not been in streams for months, so it can't be about the win streak. The watch streak, rather. So I honestly don't know. But maybe people just want to turn up and say hello, I don't know. Right, okay. I have gone the right way, haven't I? Yeah, okay, because I need to be over there, so... Right. Yes, this is the overpowered playthrough on New Game Plus. Although if you didn't know that by now, why are you watching part... I don't know, whatever part this is.
Here we go.
Right, what's throwing me off slightly is the fact that I'm doing another game of this next to it, where I'm trying to get a save ready for post-game content, and I've got different jobs on people, and I suddenly couldn't work out what was happening because I haven't got the jobs that I've got in that playthrough, so I have to remember what jobs we've got. Also, I need to save moves to my quick presses, which are, you press up and then you can do the move that you've set to up or whatever, so...
I'm not backing down.
Check this out! Unleash nature's anger!
Also, I'm playing that on normal, so I've just remembered enemies have got a lot more HP.
You're gonna get caught. I'll show you.
Okay.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I am actually trying a new team for the post-game content, which should be interesting. Not one that I've beaten the tower with before, technically. Not much of a change, I'm only changing one character out for someone else, but still. Should be interesting. Pocket Sand! That was Dale Gribble from the King of the Hill move.
I'm ready now.
Come on! Yeah.
Sha-sha-sha, Pocket Sand!
Let's go!
This all helps. Here we go.
New series of King of the Hill coming out soon, I think.
Next time.
If you are into King of the Hill, I would not suggest going on the Reddit right now. Because of what's been going on the last couple of days on there. Jesus.
Should I open it?
Thank you, Neo.
Sweet!
Long coat. I think that might be a coat that's long. It's like a coat d'ivoire. It's a coat made of d'ivoire. Oh, fridge. High purity lead. And I'm just about to be attacked by a moth, so I wonder if I can... No, it's gliding the other way, damn. I was hoping I could smack it out of the air, but... I had 3 of the dusty little pricks in it the other day. You can fuck off. Fuck off.
Right.
Right.
I got this! Alive!
Try this on for size. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Wrong button. Damn.
You're gonna get stomped.
Boom, boom, boom. Damn.
Right. You're gonna be be in a world of hurt. Feeling better already.
Nice. Yeah, they're weak to blunt attacks, so pretty much any of our normal attacks are fine. Ultra detergent.
I'm not backing down.
That did nothing. Okay.
Here we go. I wouldn't advise all this new.
Cool.
Yeah, if enemies are weak to blunt attacks, that makes the fight a lot easier, because that just means normal attacks will do more damage. Or at least for the characters who have blunt weapons, which we'll do, I think. I think so, anyway.
Should I open it? Got it.
No dachi. That's like adachi, but not.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Original sparkling. That's a weapon for the host. Oh, Nodachi is a weapon for...
I'm in perfect
What's the job where they have swords? Bodyguard? Can't think what the name of the job is, but... Kobe says, I watched Abroad in Japan earlier. It's seeing... Oh yeah, we watched that one the other day, and I fucking meant to post that on the Discord and tell you about it, and I completely forgot. Yeah, and yeah, I saw that. Me and Mel the Secret watched that. Yeah, they wanted to see how far they could get in a Nissin Leaf on one charge, and because Natsuki had said, "Oh, we'll only get this far," and they'd already gone past that point, Natsuki was plugging in a hairdryer to try and run the battery down. Yeah, that was brilliant.
Got it.
Oh god, that was so stupid. Imitation bag. That's for the barmaid job. Hey Neo. Hey Neo. Yeah, that's probably... I think it's got to be still the latest video they did, right? Because they can't have done any more videos since then. But yeah, no, I seriously meant to post that on Discord and tell you about it, and I completely forgot to. We watched it, I can't remember, a little while ago, but... Mysterious Stone. Yeah, it must still be the latest one. Restorative medicine. I think that revives or so, or heals, I don't know. I'm Neo sprites, yes. Or Orb's hated Mayo sprite. That means he'll have loads of HP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they had purple arrows over them rather than red, which means they'll have more HP. And I still didn't set any fucking attacks. I just realised.
Sure you want to get
Whatever.
this out. Take this. You're gonna get
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Oh yeah, did we ever
I wouldn't
do...
underestimate
Oh yeah, we did Ultimate Stack Slap, didn't we? Yeah, it's basically just the same animation as the other ones, but it does more damage. Wow, okay.
I'm not backing down. Sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. I got this.
Here we go.
I like how her weapon is the handbag, but when they're down, the down attack is just her kicking them.
Next time.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. Just checking the corners and that for items. Always worth keeping an eye out. Okay, so... yeah. Alright. Just checking. See, yeah, so if I go back, I don't know if we've gone too far now. No, okay. So, oh, you can't go first person, can you? I forgot about that. Yeah, the one with the pink arrow on the right is because he's got loads more HP than usual he would have. Or he would normally would have. Yeah, it's the slugger. Oh, yeah, so this is still the dungeon where if you've got the I need to kill an amount of sluggers before you come in here as your active quest, you can get 9 of the 10 you need just in this dungeon.
You sure you want to get hurt?
So, yeah.
Try this on the side. Leg.
Twitchy streamer. And he's gone.
I'm not backing down. Okay.
yeah, otherwise you have to farm them in the overworld, as it were, and it takes a while. But no, it's cool though. You can get 9 of the 10 union here, and then you just need to find 1 in the overworld. And I found that out completely by accident, because they don't start spawning in the overworld until after this dungeon, I think, or sometime after this dungeon. So I got as far as I could in the enemy list, and then thought, oh, I'll just move on with the game until more of these enemies come around. And then I thought, oh, sluggers are in this dungeon, I forgot about that. And then by the end, I just got 9 out of 10 just from doing the dungeon. So you can save a shitload of time by doing that, I feel. Sweet.
I'm up.
Here we go.
Double kick. Dynamite Ignite.
Cool.
That means on another turn he'll do something about that. If he gets another turn, which he might not. Nope. Yeah, so I'm not looking to get any particular items from this playthrough or anything, which does relax it a little bit, because I know for a fact that when I really need them in the post-game, I've got another save for it, so... Smashing! What was it? That was a... I'm trying to think what the answer to the rock bust that I'm thinking of was. I can't think what it was, but he said... oh, that was it. Ask your mam if you should, and it was... Shalimar, like the band Shalimar, like Shall I Mar, and he said we've got a lot of right answers, but people have been sending in Smashing Pumpkins, and he went, who's saying that to their mum? Smashing Pumpkins. Thanks very much, lovely bollocks. Yeah, thanks. Your dad got them for me for Christmas.
Right.
Oh dear.
You sure you can get me?
Get caught.
Nice plums. Oh dear.
Now
Squeal, bitch.
I'm not backing down. I wouldn't embarrass me.
Check this out.
Bow, bow, bow.
Nature's saying.
You're gonna get
caught.
Whoa, okay, I don't know what happened. Oh, he kicked a barrier or something. Whee.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Here we go.
Nice.
Try this on for size. You deserve a little.
Okay, so they're weak to fire, right? Okay.
Don't get caught. Come on now.
I'm not backing down. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Wow, somehow I got both of them. I'm not sure how that works, but okay.
I got this.
Even though that's a single target item. Mind you, it does have AoE, so...
I'll show you.
That attack always does good damage no matter what, for some reason.
The enemy is defeated.
Right, I'm going to set some fucking skills, because I keep forgetting. Steamed Punk, yeah, there's some great names in this. Yeah, so what you can do is set shortcuts to moves. So fire, ice, lightning, and then maybe a physical, so Essence of Mayhem maybe, that's usually pretty good. Yeah, okay, so you can have Shadow Stitch, Bullet of Honor, or, well, Glow Stick, Ice, Fire, and then obviously Fire, Ice. It's always good to have the elementals. The lightning one, despite the fact they are obviously skilled, yeah, from quite. Shield Rupture hits everyone, so we can have that, and then Paralysis Prongs are really good as well, so I'll put that on. Although paralysis prong could be switched with fulminating forecast actually, because that hits 3 people. So yeah. Let's give her fire, and then an ice one. Probably ice spreader. I don't know what the damage difference is, because it says they're both heavy damage. So let's put platter shatter just because it's a different move. Let's give you jackpot chip. That's usually good, and then bullet of honor just to have a gun attack, maybe. Yeah, okay. Just saves time having to go through the menu every single fucking time you want to find an attack. Mysterious carrot. Mysterious leaf. We found a mysterious mushroom just now.
Should I open it? Got it.
Felt hat. I felt the hat with my own fingers. I did like the joke that Yakuza did about that can the other day. That was good. What's it? Should I open it? Sweet. I sort of thought, why did you say that first of all? And then it took me a couple of seconds, and I went, oh yeah, because of the thing that Ichi says. Thank you for the hydrate. I've just had some. Trash. Trash actually does have some value for a couple of fetch quests, although we can't do them because it's a new game plus, but it's useful for that. Oh yeah, for some reason, right, even though this is what, maybe, I don't know, I wouldn't like to say halfway through the game because I might be wrong, Apple Defense, but this is by far the longest dungeon in the entire game, because I remember thinking when we first did this, wow, if the dungeon's going to be like this, I'm really going to have to buy a lot of items and stuff, because obviously it's a lot harder the first time round, not realising that this is the longest dungeon in the game by at least 4 or 5 times. Like the longest dungeon other than this is like 3 floors and that's it, and they're not big floors either. So I'm not sure why this one is so long, because it's like they're preparing you for something later in the game that never happens. It's a bit like that bit at the start, you know, when they teach you controls to run after Ushio after he's stolen the money. It's like you never use that mechanic ever again. So I don't know why they put it in, but anyway. Boss Coffee is in Yakuza, and it has Dragon Quest on it. Yeah, that was a truly impressive can, because I did not know that was going to be like that until it turned up. Because the thing on the advert didn't have it, certainly didn't have it on. No, I didn't mean to select him, never mind. Make them on the most HP, but...
Go into nature. Her eyes is
Here we go.
Ooh. Maybe we should have done normal attacks there, that's pretty good. Right. Just checking I'm still going the right way, because sometimes I turn round and then go the wrong way for 10 minutes. Thank you. That was the sound Bill makes. Oh yeah, from I'm Bill. Yeah, from that ProZD video about Pokemon Bill, who, funnily enough, ProZD does do a voice in this game. He voices Mitsuo, your childhood friend.
Right.
Take
Try this on the side. You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool.
I'm not
Come
that
on now. Unleash nature's anger.
I was thinking Bill, because I thought of King of the Hill earlier on, so I was thinking you meant that, and then thought, why would you be referencing that?
I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, I should have thought host. Yeah, immune to that. Oh well.
You're gonna
Beefcake, beefcake.
Here we go.
South Park reference. Is he only in the prologue? What, Mitsuo? No. Is that a spoiler to answer that question or not, do you think? I'll put it in the chat. I don't know if it's a spoiler to answer that question or not, frankly. Beautiful cloth. I remember it taking us so long to play this game the first time that by the time something happened later on I forgot who that was anyway, but... Ooh, Silver Mantis. But I remember looking up, seeing his name in the credits and going, who did he voice in this? And then not remembering the character's name, so then having to look up which character it was, and then I went, oh yeah. Yeah. State of play is on. Yeah, let us know if anything cool happens. Or if, you know, Medieval 3 gets announced or whatever. Unlikely. Silver ingot, that's good for later on. Will do.
Right.
Yeah, see? So if you look in the enemies there's 2 more sluggers there.
You sure you want to get
Backdoor slots 9. Hey, Ob.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out. Divine retribution.
Yeah, update for Orb, because Orb wasn't here earlier on either. Not feeling well tonight, so I'll see how much I can do of a stream. And I may have to stop for something to eat at some point, because I didn't have much for dinner, because I didn't feel well enough to have a proper dinner, so...
I'm ready now.
Or at least not as much as I normally eat anyway, but we'll see. Bang. Ooh, Wolverine. Okay, I'm going to check out that Wolverine footage. Tell me just yes or no if there's any gameplay. Obviously once you've seen it. Torrena Plus, yeah. Neo is our live state of play correspondent tonight, as it turns out. You need to go the wrong way first. Lame, hope you feel better soon. Cheers, Ob. Yeah, I've got a stomach ache and a headache, and I'm feeling hot and cold and just weird. It's like a fever thing, I think.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Wonky hammer. Gameplay footage, excellent. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be watching that after the stream's over then, or forget and then not watch it for a week, which is more likely. Okay, we need to go that way. God, it's bloody. You'd hope so, wouldn't you, for a Wolverine game? It's being handled by the same people who did Spider-Man, so it should at least be decent. I'm hoping they kind of use the same format, open world with like missions and stuff. Thank you very much. Okay. The bin men.
I'll show you.
I don't know they're weak to anything. Okay, I didn't like that.
Check this out. Unleash nature's anger.
Pseudo trash. Do you know what? When I read pseudo trash, I was. Oh, is this the funny? Nothing of value was found. There's a funny attack one of the variations of this enemy can do later on, where it brings out a blackboard and writes on it with his feet in like a bit of chalk.
Don't get
Try
caught.
this on the side.
No, I was thinking of Euro trash. I don't know if anyone else remembers that, but
You're gonna make the world of hurt.
Get alive.
Feeling better already. I'm ready now.
Going in.
you like a little bit of ice. Nope, resisted it. Okay. Fuck it, normal attacks are doing more damage anyway. Whoa. Bounced him up the stairs.
Come on.
If he rolls out of bounds, what happens? Here's a thought. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's a hard barrier. Aye, I do. Eurotrash is one of those weird things that I know I used to watch, but I can't remember anything about. Trash. Trash. Ragged Cloth. I remember some of the characters and stuff that were in it, but I don't remember anything that ever actually happened. Neo 10 bits, thank you. Pearl, that's really good. Dirty Iron. Yeah, Pearl and things like that are always really good, and you have to pay attention to what exit you're going out, because if you go out the wrong exit and go back to where you were, when you come back the enemies have respawned and you have to fight them again. But I think that means it's the final room. Nope. Okay. Golden Scorpion, good for upgrading weapons. Immaculate Pain, P-A-N-E.
Right. You sure you can do this?
When we get out of this dungeon, I am going to switch jobs, I think, to ones that I'm using more in the other playthrough I'm doing to test something. Just to see how good they are. Because I'm used to certain attacks, and because we haven't got them, I'm having to think, oh, what do I do now? What do you call a well-endowed... This is Orb's joke. What do you call a well-endowed Japanese lion? A Yokohama Liumang. That's awful. But I do like it, so... Yokohama Liumang. I might have that as a title. I love how when I read Yukobu saying someone in the game went at exactly the same time. What's the other word that follows the let me just put that in the clips room. No, wait, it's not the clips room, is it? I don't know what I'm doing. In the text file. There we go.
Be in a world of hurt.
Yokohama Liumang.
I'm not back.
Awfully good, says Orb. Yeah, right. Okay, if you say so, love.
Let's go. Nature, her eyes is
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna go?
Here we go.
Where everybody knows your
Try this on the
name.
side. Someone order a fruit platter. You sure you want to get hurt?
Fruit platter splatter.
It's your time. Let's see.
That's the thing, I'm concurrently doing one playthrough on normal and one to test something and one playthrough on legend. So I'm not used to them having this much energy, having this much HP. But, yeah.
Should I open it? Got it.
Performer's guitar, obviously for the musician job. Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay. Incendiary grenade. Turncoat titillator.
Right.
I
You sure
can't
you can
get
keep
caught.
it? Eat leg.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Whoa, he blew up on a thing. I don't know if that does more damage or not, but...
This ought to help.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay, so... yeah, alright.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Floral microphone. That's for idle job. Okay, I need to go ahead. Smooth hide. Reinforced alloy. One side of my face hurts.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Whoop! A degenerate was hiding inside. Oh, it's one of these guys. You can technically block every hit of that. I blocked a couple, but yeah.
Try this on the side. Take this.
I assume you're weak to ice, right? Degeneration X, yeah. No, okay, not allergic to ice. Alright.
I'll show you.
Ooh, that did good.
It's go time. Right.
Nice.
I'm ready now. We got through it.
I need to heal everyone up, I think, a little bit. Yeah, I didn't realise how low Eri's health was. Wow. Acid! Sorry, I don't know why I read acid like that. Eri barely hanging on like it's no big deal, yeah. She's a tough woman. I can see why certain people like her.
I'm not that sure you can beat me.
Come on now. Unleash nature's anger.
3 Eric Cartmans from Series 1. Beefcake.
Right. I have secrets too.
Daruma.
Go in it. Thunder.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh yeah.
If I yawn, it's not because I'm bored, it's just my head hurts, so it's starving for oxygen, it's making me yawn. Don't actually feel that tired. Funnily enough. Orb says I've watched these really long... Wait, I'm reading 2 messages at once there. I watched these really long Yakuza videos on YouTube the last few days. Safely say I'm more confused than ever, but it's all cool. What have you been watching? Like, playthroughs of this? Or... Yeah, it depends which one. It's really helping me pad out nicely. Wait, did I go the wrong... I think I went the wrong way. Oh! Mini documentaries, not my videos. Okay, sorry, for some reason I assumed you meant videos on my channel. Oh, okay, no, I did. Did I do that already? Yeah, I did do that. Right, okay. Couple of hours long each. Is this you trying to understand the series? Because I know you said to me the other day I was trying to look for Yakuza 0 on your channel and you couldn't find it because it's just not there. Because I never recorded it, sadly. Quality lumber. Oh, what Cartman said about the it's really helping me pad out nicely. Yeah, the beef cake. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Actually, it's so long since I've seen that episode, though. I honestly don't remember if that was a quote or not. New ramen game. Ramen. Imagine if there was a game based on ramen. In fact, there is. Kiwami 3 seems controversial. Yeah, it depends why. Because one of the reasons is fucking stupid, because that's nothing to do with the game. So I don't give a shit. But the controversy over the stuff they've cut out, okay, fine, whatever. These people have got loads of HP, so you want to set them on fire or poison them or something quite early. Phone is doing stupid autocorrect. No, that's fine, I know what you meant. The dude I was watching was moaning about the game, not the VA. Yeah, I honestly don't give 2 shits either way about the VA. Maybe that makes me weird, but I don't really care. Oh, one of them just got drunk. I'm not sure how. How did he get drunk? I hit him with that fire attack and it made him drunk. Weird.
Get alive.
Not sure what happened there. Maybe it's one of its side effects, I don't know.
Wouldn't underestimate you. You deserve a little reward.
Drunk on love. Well, very possibly.
Come on now. Divine retribution.
You sure you can beat me? Right. I have secrets.
Yeah, fire is pretty much the crabby sentinel's only weakness. But they have tons of HP even on the normal version, and it can take you fucking ages to beat them. But because we're so overpowered, we're doing loads of damage, so... Yeah. 2,000 damage is insane. Yeah, I mean, if you're confused about anything in Yakuza, feel free to ask, but I can only really cover games I've played, and I can only really cover it if I understand it. So I'll try and explain it.
Should I open it?
For purposes of the overall story, we can only go up to this game though, because I haven't gone any further.
Got it.
Protector. That's a body armor, obviously. Ugh. It's only because names blend together because of the cultural difference. Yeah, if you're constantly having Japanese names thrown at you, I can understand that. I had that problem with oh, what was that game I tried to get into? It's some RPG on the PS1, Vagrant Hearts or something, Vandal, Vagrant something. I don't know. Gold ingot, nice. Stamina light. Yeah, so let me grab that. First aid kit. That's meant to be good. Yeah, I know it is, and I played a bit of it, and it seems decent, right? It's like to do with you've got to attack certain body parts. It's a turn-based RPG, but you can select what body parts of an enemy to attack and all this sort of thing. But at the start, I said to someone, this information that's thrown at you in the first 20 minutes of the game, am I supposed to be remembering this shit? And they went, yeah, it's quite important later on. I went, oh, because the only problem is they're going, the so-and-so kingdom of this, and the bloke who runs this is doing this, and and there's all these names, and it's just like, you think, okay, that's quite a lot of information, but I'll deal with that. And then more comes, and then there's more stuff, and there's 3 more characters, and you just think, Jesus, how am I supposed to remember all this shit if I haven't played this game 5 times before? But anyway, high quality lumber. Stamina and light. Yeah, with the Yakuza games, because I'm playing them, it's easy to remember who people are, although I am shit with names, to be fair. Stamina next. Stamina next. Free heal. And let's save just because we can. Make sure I save on the right one. Vagrant Story, it could be that. I saw a scene in Yakuza, in a Yakuza game that dealt with that. Fuck off! Fucking moths come back again. Yeah, Kiryu having some dream where he talks to the main character in the previous game. That might be, and Yakobu can confirm this because I think he was here when I played it. Well, he was here when I played it. The start of Yakuza 5, maybe? Yeah, the thing on the beach. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. He's walking down a road or something. Yeah, so you go to the beach and in his mind he's... was that Yakuza 6? I thought it was way earlier than that. Huh. Yeah, because the beach is near the orphanage, which doesn't get introduced until 3, because it's a main component of 3. And yeah, and then the start of 6, he's outside the orphanage, and yeah, and you talk to characters from previous games. It's basically supposed to catch you up. Often at the start of a Yakuza game, it will a couple of them start in a graveyard, and it's all to do with, do you want to look at this to remind you what happened in previous games? And then you get like a rundown of what happened in previous games. But they usually have a catch-up thing. Ooh, we're at the end of the dungeon. Nice. Oh yeah? Heavy machinery!
What the heck? How are we supposed to fight this?
Just hit any part of it you can.
Yeah, like go for that army swinging everywhere.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, so lightning attacks will do well here. Pretty much everything else won't do much, but we can try.
This out. How do you like this?
Yeah, that'd be okay.
I wouldn't underestimate moves.
Divine retribution!
I did okay. See, look, 3,000 damage. Look how much it took off the health bar. So, certain attacks, unless the person is human, because it's clearly not, it's a digger, you can't do certain attacks that mean you can hold their arms and stuff, so certain attacks just won't work.
You're gonna be in a world.
So I just thought I'd mention that.
I have secrets too.
Orb says I want to pick up Zero, but I think they only have the new version now. No. If you... And don't take my word for this, because I only think it's true. If you go to the bundle version has the old versions in it. Oh yeah, of course you're talking about Xbox, aren't you? Yeah, on Steam it's got both, technically. Yeah, the only difference with the new one is there's English voice acting in it, and they chucked a couple of cutscenes in it, which arguably don't do well for the story. But you could look up when those cutscenes are and then know that they've been added, and then in your mind you can discount them if you want to, i.e. like go, yeah, that didn't happen or whatever, because they do some weird shit with the story that affects the later games which it shouldn't, and especially the way that they've changed Kiwami 3, because if you play Kiwami 3 instead of the original now, the story to 4 apparently doesn't make any sense because of the way they changed 3, but you know, I don't know, anyway. Zero looks like a good place to start. Yeah, honestly, get into the series and play Zero first, honestly. I didn't start there, but I do recommend starting there.
Try this on the side. Take this.
I mean, I started with this, so what do I know, but... we could do more damage with Orbital Laser, actually. Let's see how much Orbital Laser does. 7,000, wow.
I got this.
Probably not worth the extra HP, though, frankly.
You're gonna be in a world of
Get alive.
Earthquake. It blocked quite a lot of that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, if you don't have lightning attacks for these when you fight machines, then it'll probably take fucking ages. Nope. Yeah, and you notice the guy driving it is the guy from the warehouse.
right.
Zero has more character. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You've got to remember, Zero is a prequel that came out after 5. So if you play Zero first, it assumes you've played 1 to 5, and it gives away little hints of things to come that you otherwise wouldn't be spoilers. But yeah, it's hard to explain.
This out.
So Yan is this bloke's name. Okay.
Come on.
Right.
Oh yeah?
I have secrets too. Here we go.
We should actually heal, so I'll probably do that next thing.
How do you like this?
Cool. You wanna go? Come on. I'm up.
Are we supposed to be able to defeat him before he... Yeah, okay. Alright. I was thinking, does he get back in? But I'm thinking that's a different fight I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think so. Thank you. There's going to be a new Tomb Raider game. Okay, I assume there would be some cutscene out of that, but he didn't... He must have run away, I don't know.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Wooden flipper for the chef job.
Should I open it? Got it!
Makeup pouch for the barmaid job, I think. Looks like I can get above ground from here. Yep, return to the city. Guardians of Azuma, by the way, oozing with traditional Japanese design. Oh, I know where we are. This is the pathway where we found Nancy. Which reminds me as well, we've got to use more pound mates. Just to show them off, if nothing else.
Hmm?
Where are we? The harbour. Guess we must have gone through a secret passage. What would it be for, though?
Yeah.
Probably to transport illegal goods. Smuggling is a Liumang special. Is a specialty, that should probably say. Is a Liumang special. Oh, I suppose a special thing that they do, I don't know.
Sup?
Does your phone work now, Adachi? Yeah, because they couldn't get their phones to work in the sewers. Huh? Oh, yeah. You have a number for the Seryu clan? We've got to warn the chairman. Mabuchi's going to use it as an excuse to start a war with them, right? Yeah, because Mabuchi's trying to break up the Eugene 3, isn't he? Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the problem. Mabuchi's trying to break down the Great Wall, and if it falls, that means Ijincho's going to go to war.
Okay.
I'm kind of shocked he can just call up the chairman of the Seryu clan. Well, we have met him. Crazy. I guess that's how much he trusts him. Ichiban's a strange guy. That's the first thing we've ever agreed on.
Huh?
What? A shooting? By the Liumang? What did you say? I see. Right. I understand. The Liumang attacked the Seryu clan?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 Seryu clan Yakuza got shot in public. Oh, I've cut the side of my finger and it fucking hurts. I vaguely remember this scene.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Uh. Declaration of war.
They were both pronounced dead on arrival after being shot on Seiryu clan turf. It was a bloodbath. And the killers got away before the cops even showed up.
Sounds like this isn't over by a long shot.
Lost and found mates instead of pound mates, yes. Don't look back in Leo manga. Yep. Oh, it's just, yep.
Even as we speak, Captain Takabe is taking matters into his own hands with a truck full of Yakuza, all armed to the teeth. Doubt Chairman Hoshino even signed off on it.
Tetsu, Koji, they'll answer for your deaths in blood.
Probably heading straight for Restaurant Row.
The way that,
Right into Liumang territory.
the way they crashed through reminded me of Majima with the truck.
So, Takabe's heading to Restaurant Row, huh? That's right where the Liumang boss has his front. He's basically a lit spark flying into a powder keg.
This is ridiculous. How can it be this easy to destroy a years-long truce?
Mabuchi's got everyone dancing to his little tune. And he used us to make sure everyone heard it.
At least now we know for sure he killed Nonomiya.
Yeah. I remember his shit-eating grin as he said that.
We still don't know why he did it, though.
Yeah.
You thinking of something, Adachi-san?
Yeah. Just something Mabuchi said. I'm trying to remember the exact words.
Who cares what that son of a bitch said?
Adachi-san, are you wondering if Nonomiya was killed because of us?
What? We had nothing to do with it. Especially you, Sachan.
Yeah, I know it wasn't our fault. It was Mabuchi's. But maybe we were a convenient tool for him to get the war he wanted.
I don't know, Sachan. We weren't even a blip on it. Wait, I get it now.
You do?
Do you mind telling us?
Listen, on the surface, it makes no sense for him to kill Monomiya, right?
Right.
We know his true objective is war with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah, that's a given.
But he didn't need a reason to start one. He could have just done it. And instead, he used us as an excuse. Why?
You tell me, detective.
Think about it. If it got out that he was stirring the pot, what would happen?
Well, the other organizations would retaliate.
Exactly. This is Yokohama. The Ijin Three have a strict agreement never to invade each other's turf. Anyone who dares break that rule would be punished by all three factions. Even if that person is a Liumang officer, like Mabuchi.
So anyone who upsets the balance will be sentenced to death, no matter his rank.
So he needed to put the blame on someone besides himself. But why us?
Think back to what he said, and it all starts to come together.
I was actually starting to worry that no one would water the seeds I planted.
Yeah.
But then you showed up, and now that seed has blossomed into the most beautiful flower.
He was saying that his master plan was complete. Get it? The seed was Nonomiya's death. We watered it by chasing the murderer.
And the video he took to show his boys and get them all riled up. That was the blossoming flower.
That's what I'm thinking. Also, I don't think he wanted us in particular.
So if I remember to cut that out later on, I will do. So cut back in now.
He just needed someone, anyone, to water the seed.
Nonomiya died? For that?
I don't think there was anything special about Nonomiya either.
What?
I think it was chosen only because his shop was on Seiryu clan turf. Mabuchi just needed there to be an untimely death of someone connected to the Seiryu. And anyone who reacted to it would serve as his spark for war.
And it was us.
Nonomiya and all
Great,
of us
thanks.
are the pawns in Mabuchi's scheme, but I mean, it could have been anyone.
At least we're alive. Nonomiya is dead.
Yep. Just because Mabuchi needed a roundabout way to start a war.
You must have heard the old secret about how to win wars. Force your enemy to act
Yep.
first.
God damn it, Itachi-san. You saying all we did was help Mabuchi's plans?
Yeah.
That evil bastard has to pay. No way am I gonna let everything go according to his plan.
Thanks, Neo.
Cool it, Kasuga. We need to stay calm right now.
Yeah, Mabuchi's obviously a sharp guy. So let's not do anything rash.
Fuck that! I'm not standing around and letting him win! Look, you might believe in that old shit about letting the enemy act first to win the war. But my Aniki taught me different. He said whoever makes the first move is the victor. The guy with steel balls wins.
Balls of steel.
Look, you need to chill out. Sachan, what's so funny?
We can stop this war. We just gotta tell the Seiryu captain what's going on.
For real? You want to mess around in gang warfare?
Namba-san, would you rather let it happen, and then we get blamed for the whole thing?
I'm not down with letting it happen. Nonomiya wouldn't be either. If he were here.
Alright.
Fine.
And you, Adachi-san?
Well, it would piss me off to allow that slick fuck to last laugh.
All right. And there's no time to waste. Off to Restaurant Row.
But first, hello work. Stop the conflict from escalating, unless we can't go there. But I assume we can, so I just want to change jobs though for a while. Wait for them to pass. Nope, they're literally coming this way. Okay. I thought they were going across the road. Hey look, it's one of Orb's favourites, the Hungry Hungry Homeless.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind. You sure you can beat me?
I'm up.
I'm not. You sure you want to get hurt?
Couldn't block any of that.
I'm ready now. Feeling better already? Right.
I thought we could knock him into that car. If you get people run over, it does do extra damage.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Free soup. I like how the dramatic music stops so you can eat soup. Nope. Plant nutrient. Was it beef soup? That's what I had for dinner. Tojo Clan Crest. Oh! Right. Tojo Clan Crests have started appearing. Okay. A Tojo Clan Crest? The hell's this doing here? Boop boop. Cooperation request. Welcome to the Crest Hunt. This email is automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan Crest. I'm not sure how they find out that, but fine. I'm somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Omi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago. It seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. I'd hate to see those crests be used for anything wicked, so I want you to assist me with rounding them all up. Once you collect a certain amount of them, I'll happily trade for some awesome prizes. All the more reason to bring them my way, wouldn't you say? I'll be in the courtyard of the Grand Blue Merino Hotel on Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. Hope you'll come see me. So that's the hotel place we went to before. And I said there would be someone there and there wasn't, and now there is. I didn't realise how deep into the game we'd have to go, but... A crest collector? What's this guy's deal? Says I'll get some rewards for collecting crests. Alright, I'll bite. I should head over to the hotel on Hamakita Park Avenue once I've collected a few. Yeah, so there's exactly, I think, 50. You don't have to find them all, and from now on I think certain enemies will drop them, so technically they're unlimited, but you will find them fucking everywhere for a while. For instance there. And if I remember rightly, there's one up the stairs just here. Yeah, they are. So, interestingly, you know all those weird little, like, nooks and crannies that have nothing in them throughout the game? That's what they exist for, to have clan crests put in them. So, yeah. 500 yen. Keep calm and eat soup, yes. I do have a Tojo Clan Crest pin badge, nice. We were going to Hello Work, weren't we? Yeah. So the clan crests hang over from a previous playthrough, so you can get more than 50 very easily if you just can't find them anywhere. They're gym rats. I don't know why you'd have rats in a gym anyway, but sure. Parker. bit of a wrestling carny joke. I don't know if Orb's probably the only person here will get it, but they said why there's never been a exterminator gimmick in wrestling. And someone said that's because the way wrestling's gone, they killed off all the rats decades ago. Brilliant. Tomato seeds. That won't make any sense to people who don't know wrestling, Carney. But I think Orb... Yeah, see, Orb got it. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, you go. Yeah, it's Jim. Yeah. What's the what was the question? What was the Pope's? What was his John Paul's name before he became Pope? Oh no, people will think this is rigged. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember who told that joke now. It sounds like a cornet joke, doesn't it? But. Do you know what would be a good little bonus as well? You know, after the game you can do certain things that you couldn't do during the game. If they let you play whatever music you wanted as you walked around. Because having this music on would be quite good. Toto Clan Chris. It's a little bit dramatic for going to the job centre, but still. And if I remember rightly, there's a clan crest here at the back, which is why I came back here the another time, and then went, oh, there's nothing back here. Yeah, there you go. How I remember this shit, I don't know, but... Because I haven't been looking, I have not been looking through in my other playthrough, so...
Kasuga-san.
Sudden change in music. Right, he can stay as hero. I don't know. Oh, I suppose we're on legend difficulty, so we might need an idol. We saw that. So, oh, there's still a barmaid skill we need to show, I think. Is there? I don't know. I'm going to switch to barmaid and see if there's a skill we haven't used.
I'll be rooting for you.
Let's see. Facial gone wrong. No, it was Eri's base job we haven't seen an attack from. That's it. So if we switch Eri to her base job,
Kasuga-san.
clerk, because we didn't show off one of the attacks. It was only after I changed her job that I realised. So put Eri in the Michi outfit, okay? If that's what you want to select. Stupid sexy Michio. Alright, there you go. Yeah, if chat want to decide on some costumes, if you want to switch Kiryu out from... Kiryu. If you want to switch Ichi from his Kiryu outfit, let me know. I might switch you... Oh, you're barmaid, aren't you? We want to switch Dachi's job to something else, I think. Enforcer is really good, but it makes him really slow. What puts speed up a lot? It's... no, agility is turn speed, right? So... yeah, that looks ridiculous. Host is pretty good. We could do Host for a while. He looks vaguely ridiculous in that outfit, but... Blue. Orb says Host, yeah. What do we think on outfit? You can also select any of the DLC outfits as well. You can have him dressed as Kiryu from Yakuza 0, even though that suit would never have fit him, but... I quite like him in the blue. In the blue, he looks like he's dressed for an Indian wedding, if that jacket was any longer. Orb says blue, yeah. If I select anything and someone else selects something else, I can always go back and change it. But as long as we're still in the job centre, we could change him to be Arakawa for a while, maybe. Or we could put him in the Yakuza 0 outfit. Could dress him as Saejima. I might give him Arakawa for now. And then switch you to Wait, hold on. Oh, I was going to say, where are the costumes for barmaid? But of course, the barmaid is a base job, in it, so she's only got one. We could have her as a barmaid dressed as Song Hui. That'd be quite fun. And yeah, there you go.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, to be fair, even if someone looks ridiculous with the Onamichi head on, it's only during fights. Or at least until the post-game, when you can have costumes on outside of battle. Right, okay. Who's that? Yeah. I bet you'd love to be able to guess her in just the imagine that being your thing. The fact you just like Hasaku-headed women. It's a hell of a niche thing to be into, isn't it? But imagine that. Be into Hasaku-shaped women, but that's just me.
Don't waste my time. Right.
You can beat me?
Right, we need to show off. Oh no, why did I switch her to barmaid? It's not her, is it? It's Eri. I meant to switch her to a matriarch. I'll go back in a minute because I need to switch her to matriarch.
I'm not backing down.
I'm not into it except for fun. No, I'm saying imagine if you were though. Phone nunchucks. This is the one skill we haven't seen of hers, so telephone nunchucker.
Hello?
I like the little gong sound at the end. Ding. That's fun. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back then, just quickly, because I want an idol, and maybe we'll switch the two women to idol and matriarch. If only there was a way to turn off local fights. How do you mean? Guitaru Man is coming to the classics. Oh, I've never played that. Is that any good, that game? I don't know.
Kasuga-san.
I've not been reading out your messages, by the way, but I am reading them. Sorry, I should be really. When you're updating about what games are coming out, because I did ask. So, right, okay. So she can be the idol, maybe. Do we want to stick with the Onamichi head for idol? Technically, that's a fitting costume for idol. It's Haruka's idol costume. Yes, okay. And then we'll switch Psycho to matriarch and have her be I think Songhui.
I'll be rooting for you.
That's better. Right, okay. So we've got hero, host, idol, matriarch. Right, okay. Oh yeah, we want to set the skills as well, don't we? The matriarch's job's really good. Okay, so we need to put on... She's just for healing, really, so put on the glow stick one. Adachi can have... let's see. Because he now has skills that can hit everyone for fire and ice. So I'll put on the fire one, but we can do ice hit everyone if we want to. So, and then you can have which is the one that attacks everyone? Yeah, Essence of Elegance, because that hits everyone for blade damage. And then swap that out for ice, and then the fourth one's a bit up in the air. The Noblesse is a good one. That hits everyone for bullet damage, so maybe we'll put that in. So we've got fire, ice, and then 2 everyone attacks, sort of. Okay. There will be a demo for Onimusha Way of the Sword. Yeah. Oh, what was it? What was that thing about local fights or something? I only half read the comment and it's gone now.
I'm not big on bullying, but here we go.
Yeah, so Matriarch usually gets the first turn because the Matriarch job is so quick. So if you hit everyone with like Essence of Elegance, just as an example, bang, done. You can turn off the fights. I just choose not to. You can. There's a thing called the Hariti armlet, which you normally wouldn't have at this point in the game, but we have. So.
Try this on your side.
But yeah, I'm doing it so we can just show off more attacks. Otherwise, you only fight the boss fights. But as I say, if people genuinely get bored of the random fights that I'm doing, then do tell me, because I can turn them off. I thought he was going to pick up that box then. You can do that in other Yakuza games. I just hit Psycho in the back of the head with a sign.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm not sure how I missed that, but fine. Are they a fixed fight? I think they are, right? Yeah, I think there's a fight at the other end as well, so... Maybe if you went through there, I don't know. But anyway, there are fixed fights around here. I like the fights, yeah. It breaks up the game a little bit, because, honestly, in the playthrough I'm doing where I've got them turned off just to get through the game, most of the game is just running from location to location for the next bit of story. So, without the fights to break it up, it's a little bit samey, so, yeah. Kung Fu Discipline. Plus the fact it's, oh yeah, the Noblesse Oblige. Not sure why this attack's called that, but... Yeah! It's like a sweeping bullet attack. That's really good, that one.
You sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down.
That's an area of effect. That's why I did that, because they were close together. New God of War game. Okay. Oh, why did I do that on him? Oh, whatever.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Sounded like a bird having a heart attack. For some reason, and I don't know why I find this amusing, but when she leans forward, you can see her neck inside the orange. I say orange, Hasaku, whatever. If there's an Oddworld announcement, don't mention it. Okay. I mean, I won't know either way, but that's the Neo, I assume. Yeah, fair point. Cookies, thank you. Oh, did we... No, we went to the cinema with Eri, didn't we? It's just while we're here, I just thought. Pretty sure we did. Well, I could sneak in behind that pillar there.
Right.
Essence of Elegance is really good. Right. Unfortunately, as an idol, she doesn't have any all attacks, but then it's not an all attack job, so it's a healing job. But yeah, she's just there if we need her, really. See if I can get through the game without using items, maybe. Is it just me, or did it sound like he said sexy mafia? Sexy mafia!
Hope you're ready.
Blip, 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 blip. Right. Every time we come past, I just have to do that because it amuses Kobe so much. Parodius. This is Liumang turf from here. Makes sense there'd be a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? No, we're just lying down for a rest. Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep into enemy territory.
Yo.
They're up ahead. Damn, let's hurry, Kasuga. Okay. Oh, one funny thing that I know I can reveal properly is something that I noticed that I didn't know was there, but because I'm playing a second playthrough of this to test stuff, I know is there, so yeah. Oh, Neo clipped that. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, Yakuza clipped that the first time. I put that on the YouTube channel because I enjoyed it so much. Blip, 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 blip. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Nice clip, yeah. Whip, 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 whip. Wop, 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 wop. Hey, you Seiryu too? Let's take care of these guys quick. There's a couple of very interesting things in this area that obviously we can only show off after the fights have happened, but...
Here we go.
Close enough. Oh.
You're gonna get I'll show you.
Oh, she just jumped back and something exploded in her arse. That's okay.
Let's go.
I think it was one of those gas tank things behind us, but I don't know, not sure.
This out. You sure you want to get hurt?
Nope.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
That guy was okay. That guy just defeated himself. Whoa! Okay, that was a hell of a bounce. Thanks, yo. There's a lot of items here, so his normal attack's going to do good damage there. I did good.
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Bounce, thank you, Neo, for the clip. I'll grab that clip as well. That was weird. The background sound that's supposed to be in here started to kick in, and then it remembered that this tube was supposed to play, so it went eh. Right, okay, a couple of interesting things. Right, the collectibles. Garlic. Chinese sticky rice. Right, now, you could, you know that whole thing with finding the Kappa statues, up to this point in the game I think you could find every Kappa statue apart from 2, and the reason why is because they were locked in behind story bits. So one of them is right there, so that's a tricky one to find, and then another one's later on, so we'll get to that when we get to it. Right, now here, there's the way to go there. If you turn round though, and go there, the third and final secret shop in the game. Good job finding me. Guess I should show you what I got. Sneaky hidden door. Yeah, sneaky. Yeah, that sound I made. So he sells decent-ish equipment. He sells gold keys as well for safes, which obviously, you know, is good. The only secret shop that's probably really worth it is the one at the bottom left corner of the map, the one with the EXP booster items and all the extra stuff, because in New Game Plus that one shop gets new items. But other than that, yeah, these secret shops really aren't as good as you would hope they are. Maybe if you haven't upgraded your weapons they're good, but because we have, it doesn't matter. Even in a normal playthrough by this point I'd upgraded my weapons fairly well. So, anyway. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll kill you. No, I'm Ichiban, not Kiryu.
I'm not big on bullying, but...
Right.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now! Retribution!
Feeling better already?
Damn.
Try and stop. I wouldn't underestimate. Try this on.
Weak to ice. Okay, good to know. Called on his subordinates. Another one appears.
You're gonna get stopped. Right.
Let's go!
Huh?
Okay.
I'll show you.
I'm up!
It's go time. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, Matriarch has a good downed attack. I mean, again, I don't know if it's cheating or not to use DLC jobs, but frankly, who gives a shit? Anyway, right. There's a number of hidden items around here. They are very well hidden though, because the arrows are like half hidden behind objects. So, homemade meat bun. Smooth hide. I think there's something over there. Yeah. Hot pepper. There's one hidden behind a bin bag there. Homemade meat bun. And then I think, yeah. So you see that, right? You'd approach from this end. So say you're coming down here, where you are. You're coming down here, right? You go like that and go, yeah, I can't see anything else, and all that, and then just move on, right? Look, they've hidden behind this wall a little sneaky safe.
Should I open it? Got it.
Which is very easy to miss, actually. Professional whisk. And I think that's all the items. Yeah. Okay, one thing as well, and I only know this because I found it off stream the other day and thought, oh yeah. Right, first of all, Sinky-chan! That's a joke from, that me and Yakuza came up with from Spider-Man. Yeah. We kept looking for sinks in Spider-Man, and every time we went back to the home base, there was a sink there. But, and Yakuza will love this, the fact that there's that sink there and we can reference it, watch this. It's almost as if it was made for us. Sugoi! Yep, there you go, and there's your logo there, above Sinky-chan. So there you go, almost as if it was placed there for us. Oh, I didn't realise how close we were to that cutscene, actually.
Let's talk about. Hey, hold on.
Sweet. Thanks for the clip.
Cuss, why the hell are you here? Because you're getting played, man.
Mm.
And the player is Liumang.
Right, okay. Again, hopefully I'll have cut that out later.
You know, Mabuchi. He killed the owner of Otohime Land and made it look like a suicide. This woman heard it happen over the phone with her own ears.
I did. I heard a struggle and men shouting, Lauma.
Which gave us a lead. We followed to Mabuchi's trading company. We got jobs working at the Liumang warehouse.
And then you were captured. And apparently you claimed you were Seiryu spies.
There you go, Kobe. This is the bit you
Mabuchi
remembered.
sent it to me.
He's using that video to start a war. We never claimed to be Seiryu. In fact, I told him over and over again we're not. I think he even believed me, but he didn't give a shit. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'll explain. As long as he pretends to think that we're Seiryu, he can claim he was just defending himself against an attack from your clan. It's all a bunch of bullshit to start a war. He's planting fake evidence that the Seiryu clan broke the rules of the truce. Don't you see? If you fight him, you're playing right into his hand.
Yeah, I know all that.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll take Mabuchi down. Once I've eliminated all my other enemies.
But what I'm trying to say is... I mean, don't you want to avoid...
I'm fine with starting a war.
What?
I'll take a war. For the sake of Tetsu and Kochi. They were 2 young recruits. Just boys, really. Boys who, in the end, had more bullets in them than years of life. Mabuchi was there when they were murdered. But it wasn't just him. 7 Liumang bastards unloaded their clips on 2 unarmed kids. Here we are, outside the restaurant owned by the Liumang boss. Because I need an explanation for Tetsu and Kochi's deaths. The souls of those boys demand an apology.
That's all you want from him? Why'd you bring the guns?
Good point. I better make use of mine.
Takabe-san, we're not armed.
So?
So you know you can't just shoot us. There's no honor in that. And you have no reason to kill us anyway. Am I wrong? If so, tell me your reason for shooting me.
Yeah, quite.
If you shoot me, you bring shame to the entire Seiryu clan. Tetsu and Koji's deaths would be overshadowed by yet another unjust killing. I know words alone won't make you back down. That's not your style.
Whip off the jacket. There you go.
But I ain't the type to back down either.
Boss fight time.
If you want to kill me, you better do it in one shot.
Why's that?
Because if you miss, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think that rat's nest of hair is smothering your brain.
It's not how hair works. Plus, I've been shot once already, so...
You are stupid. Dangerously annoying me and my crew.
By the way, I'm sorry I'm making a commotion in somebody else's house, but I accept the consequences. We'll fight, as long as there are no guns.
Kasuga,
Apart from the ones we use.
shut up and fight!
Shut up and put your shirt back on. Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, imagine imagine having to use, you know, using a gun after we specifically said not to. Imagine that. Right. Anyway.
You're gonna be in a world of
Come on!
I got this.
Let's go!
I'll show you. You're gonna get stoned.
Let's go.
Might as well take out all the underlings first.
Get ready!
I'm not backing down.
Something wrong?
Right.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright. I love how they sort of stumble and go, ooh.
Okay.
Don't know if he's a little weak to anything.
You're gonna get stoned.
Yeah.
Right. I have secrets too.
I'm up!
You're gonna be in a world.
I got this!
Here we go.
And...
Try this on the side.
Half of this is in his head. Yeah, to be fair, it is. Yeah, that's a good, very, very good point.
Check this out.
You think this is a joke?
Don't think he even got one attack in, did he? I think he got one in. Half of this is in Itchy's head, which is a very good point about any scene that happens in this game.
You bastards.
Cheers, Neo.
We beat you. Now get out of here.
Yeah, as I say,
Hey,
we got a
problem.
we're not really doing this playthrough for challenge, so.
The boss from the restaurant is here.
The boss?
Thanks for the hydrate. Ah, the boss. Yes.
You know, Xiao, leader of the Yokohama Liumang.
So, he's the top guy.
He could be the reason Mabuchi's pulling all this shit. Including the hit on Nonomiya. Xiao might be giving all the orders.
You know, Mabuchi sent me an interesting video.
Yeah.
You're the star in it, aren't you?
I can believe the dumb part. I'm told you tried to steal this. I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah! You're damn straight!
They are.
They edited the damn video! I'm not with the Seiryu clan!
Oh, you're not, are you? Then why the hell would you be tailing Mabuchi in the first place?
Because...
Careful now. No lies.
Hey, stop!
Choose some quick, wise words now. I'm a busy man.
It's exactly what Kasuga said. Our boss was killed, and we followed the clues to Mabuchi.
Yeah, this whole thing is Mabuchi's fault. He used us to pin a false accusation on the Seiryu clan.
So you're laying all of this at Mabuchi's feet.
Whoa.
You're basically slandering my right-hand man right now, you know? Hard to believe he'd suddenly go rogue on me. And he's just as busy as I am, not the type of guy with time to scheme.
He's only busy because he's trying to start wars. Don't you get it? I mean, isn't it a little weird that your right-hand man is nowhere in sight? Have you even talked to him since you saw that video?
Almost as if we made a good point.
That's a good point, Zhao-san. If you don't know where Mabuchi is, doesn't that make you look bad?
Excuse me?
Think about it. If Mabuchi ain't answering his own boss's calls, could that mean he was fanning the flames of war? And now he's holed up somewhere waiting to watch it burn? No, he hasn't just gone rogue. He's betrayed you.
And I walk out into a fucking sermon?
Call it whatever you want. Long as you get it through your head, we're not to blame here. And deep down, you know that.
You missed.
Did you think that sounded cool, Grandpa? You're shit at this.
Would they not ricochet off and never mind?
What are you doing? Stop!
You know, I wouldn't mind killing all of you right here, right now. Everyone who played a role in this sorry story dies, right down to the captain. I'd say that's a textbook opening move for a war.
Well, stop talking about it and do it then. Fuck Mabuchi! He gunned down 2 young Seiryu clan boys in cold blood! So as far as I'm concerned, this war has already begun!
Yep.
Hey, shut up, both of you! You guys really think a war is the way to go? You think that'll turn out well? Don't be stupid! You can stop this! Or do you like being Mabuchi's little pawns?
Was I not clear? I don't like sermons.
Well, that's not what I'm calling it. Consider it a formal complaint. And a real leader ought to shut up and listen when there's a complaint.
Oh, should I, huh? Ichiban Kasuga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm all ears. But first, I want you to answer a question.
Shoot.
I
Why
will.
would Mabuchi try to start a war in Ijincho in the first place? How in the goddamn world does that benefit him?
How the fuck should I
Well,
know?
Well, he is doing
What a
it.
surprise. And in regards to that soap landowner, do you know for sure that Mabuchi killed him?
Yeah, he straight up told me when I asked him.
Well, I'm not buying it. Which means this discussion's over.
Look, man, I saw it in his eyes. That dude's a murderer.
Raising your voice isn't gonna make me change my mind.
Wait, shooting him drags us all into a war, while Mabuchi wants us somewhere safe and sound. Is that what you want? What would that even accomplish?
Because of a coughing fit, cut back in now.
You'll kill a man without even knowing that? I'll say it as many times as it takes, Zhao. Mabuchi planned all of this, and he's out there laughing in the shadows. If you start this war, your whole organization will be stained with that forever.
Kasuga-kun, I don't think you're lying, Shets. I think you'd be terrible at it. But just because you're not lying doesn't mean it's true. I need proof before I act. I gotta think like a leader, right? And that means setting a fucking example. At the very least, I need evidence that Mabuchi killed the soap landowner. That's where the whole thing started, after all. According to you. So she heard Lao Ma over the phone. That's all you got.
Isn't that enough?
Hell no, it's not. I've got an idea. But to be honest, I'm not really sure I want to get them involved.
Who's them?
There's only one place to go in this town if you need reliable intel. The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Komiju.
Komiju.
Komi's Jewel. He's like a slightly mad, charismatic gangster. His base job is literally called gangster. I suppose that spoils that we're going to have him as a playable character, but there you go. So that was Chapter 6. Chapter 7, The Spider's Web. So Komi Jewel does translate to Spider's Web in Korean, I think.
There's only one place to go in this town if you need reliable intel.
It's just
The web
recapping.
where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Komiju.
Komiju.
Yeah. If someone really is trying to fuck with the Ijin 3's balance of power. That someone being Mabuchi, as you claim. There's no way the Komiju don't know about it. Information is what they trade in. It's practically their currency.
He's right. Ijincho's got lots of people willing to sell secrets. And if you follow each secret long enough, they all end up in Komiju.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it. But whatever their system, the info is always 100% accurate. It's incredible, really.
Doesn't seem real.
I'm not saying you have to use the Komiju to find evidence of your Mabuchi theory. If you got other ideas, fine. Just prove to me that Mabuchi killed your boss. I'll let the captain here live until you return. By the way, don't even think about running. If so much as your pinky toe crosses the Ijincho border, the captain dies.
Taxis.
And I still wouldn't be satisfied, so your friends and your family would be next.
Taxis don't go out that far anyway.
Don't argue, Sachan. These guys don't do logic or compassion.
Honestly, I want an answer just as bad as you all do. If Mabuchi really has betrayed me, then my gang's gonna be split down the middle. Neither the Seiryu clan nor the Komiju is gonna be thrilled about that.
Yep.
But that's why I need contingency plans. Because, you know, all the shit I gotta deal with. Man, I sure hope Mabuchi's innocent. But of course, then I have to kill you all. Painfully. No complaints, I hope.
No need to be all giddy about it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go find proof that Mabuchi killed your soap landowner.
Kasuga, I don't think we have a choice.
Not really.
I know.
You're probably aware, but the Komi Jewel don't fuck around.
Yeah, they fired arrows
So
at
be
us.
careful. Finding the evidence won't do any good if you're dead.
He speaks like a
You
jazz
almost sound
man.
like you care.
Kasuga, we really gotta get moving. And fast.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's why they Yakuza suggests that's why they call the Komi jewel, because you need a comb to untangle the wires. Yes, of course. That's definitely the answer. First we face off with the boss of the Liumang, now we're marching into Komi jewel. This is madness, Ichiban. No, this is Sparta! Like, it's that simple just to go to the Komi jewel. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. Quit your whining. It's not like we have any other choice.
Yo.
So we're just gonna walk up and ring the buzzer? That's gonna stop working at some point. Yeah, as in, it's worked so far. Well, look who suddenly felt some decency. Yeah. Oh, there's literally no way to get in. Well, let's not panic, man. We need their help, so that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Komi who might give us the time of day. Yeah, Mr. Blondie.
That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, right, that guy with the mask. He's from the Komi jewel, right? Yeah, and she fancied him. That's what Adachi said, anyway. I also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is it's not hopeless. So, let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that a choice at all. Ugh. Oh. Sujimon Sensei, about the Yokohama underground dungeon. I heard through the grapevine you escaped from the Yokohama Liumang's underground prison. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name of the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. Nice short name for them. This place is famous for harbouring lots of rare Sujimon you don't see above ground. Rumour has it that those Yokohama Liumang guys have cleared out too, so the enemies you encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's the perfect place to polish your skills or make some cash. The entrance is the same manhole you came in from when you escaped. I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. Yes. Yokohama Underground Dungeon, huh? Could get some rare materials or weapons there. It never hurts to get more training in. And then it says you can access it through the hole in from the Yokohama Liumang. Exploring this dungeon will not only make you stronger, but you also find rare materials and items. Well, rumour. Yakuza needs a break. Let me just... Okay. How long do you reckon? Oh, clan crest. Just so I know what to do in the meantime. Right, so oh, loads of... wow, okay. Loads of thingies have opened up. I still don't know how we carry on... Oh, yeah, okay. So, right, okay, so that blue one near the cinema is where the one we tried to do... you know the soup kitchen guy? I was trying to work out how we got to continue that story. I think we need to wait till night time. Makes sense. Yakuza will be away for about 10 minutes. Okay. Right, I might save and do some power wash then. Okay. So, yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, then obviously we'll cut back in a second, but in reality we're going to have a break. Oh, actually, no, I could do Ricci with that. Nice. Okay, so I need a 3 of sticks to win. It could happen.
Ricci.
There are 2 left. There are 2 left somewhere. There's one. Oh no, actually no. No, we even rolled a south. That's even better. Wow.
Run.
It said there were no souths left.
Perfect.
But, oh. Oh, maybe it said 1 and I couldn't read it. I don't know.
Reaching.
Well, that's even better then.
Cardinal Wind. Dora, 1.
Wait, look at that. Fucking hell, that's a good score. That is really good, because we get... Nice. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't as much of the game left as I thought, actually. I'm glad I continued. Look at that. I might leave that in the edit, actually. Yeah, if you're... Okay, back on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, I've cut out the full game because it took us ages, but look at my fucking score. That's a really good score. Wow. Okay, I think that means we win a load of money from the cup, right? Because I entered the cup to play that game. Wow, you're amazing. Didn't expect you to win it all. Okay, here's the money and your prizes. Bottle of sake. Come try it again sometime. Yeah, and I think we paid 50 grand entrance, but we won like 200,000 or something. So, nice, okay. Yeah, that doesn't often work out, if I'm completely honest. But wow. 70,000 points at the end, that's really good. That's because I won a hand with like 20... I can't remember what it was, 20,000 points or something, but anyway. So, we're going to do some sub-stories now. One of them is a continuation of one we already started, so we'll do that one first. It's the guy who wanted to date the soup kitchen woman and has taken her to the cinema. So we had to wait till night time for that to happen, I think. And we did roll round to night time once, but I forgot about it and missed it, so we had to wait like a whole other chapter for it. But now we are here. In the post game, you can switch time of day whenever you want, but you know, you'd have to wait till you finish the whole game, obviously. Paper plate. Oh well. Oh yeah. I don't know who it was. I might have been Neo actually. He pointed out the speed of those trucks driving in with all the Yakuza in the back. Little bit ridiculous. Because they were driving like they were sports cars, but yeah. Okay. So this should be... Yeah, there he is. Whee. Hello. Ah, she's late. Hope she's alright. Kuroi, that was his name. Huh? Kuroi? Doesn't he have that date tonight? I thought they were meeting around noon. Well, he's going to have to wait a bloody long time if it's noon. Yo, Kuroi. So today's the big day, huh? Where is she? Oh, Kasuga. What a coincidence. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? Actually, Shirakawa hasn't shown up yet. It's been 5 hours. Okay.
For real?
You've been waiting here for 5 hours. Don't you think you might have been stood up?
Yeah.
Shirakawa would never do that. I'm sure something happened. I'm so sorry I'm late, Kuroi. I vaguely remember this. Shirakawa! Who's that with her? You're the one trying to open my Kioi. Kioi. No, it's not like that. Kuroi's just... I didn't fucking ask you. Think you can just put your hands on another man's woman? I had a feeling something was up when she wanted to break up all of a sudden. To think you were being played by this jerk-off. Key away. Possibly a wimp away. You're being played by this jerk-off. When we get home, I'm really going to give you a piece of my mind. And or penis. So you gave her those bruises. Yeah, one of it.
You bastard!
Scum. You're nothing but scum. Yeah. Yeah. There's just lots of reaction noises. Apologize to Shirakawa right now.
Huh?
You little... Don't fuck with me. You're the one that's gonna apologize.
Yeah.
Gah! Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you all right here, right now. Uh-huh. Well, he's got a knife. Eep. I'll step in with a bat and 3 other people to help. Dun, dun. I don't think so. Kuroi's got a secret weapon up his sleeve. Me, bitch. Right here. Kasuga. Bring it on, bitch. Alright. If you say so.
Here we go.
I think for hitting her, you need to be hit with, say, a large bat. Like that. For some reason he resisted that, but it was enough to kill him anyway. Wagasa of Fortune. I think that's an EXP booster item for the fortune teller job, maybe? Not sure.
You okay, Kuroi?
Kuroi-san, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. My actions put everyone in danger.
Yes, they did.
I had no love for him anymore. But
Yeah.
I kept lying to myself because I was scared.
I noticed that as
being
well.
hit again. But when I saw Kuroi-san working so hard to change his life around, I knew I had to make a change too. In the end, I'm the one who caused all this trouble.
It's not your fault, Shirakawa-san. Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing new.
Forgive me. I should have noticed sooner. Honestly, this whole experience has been rather eye-opening. I've realized I still can't do anything by myself. There's something I have to tell you, Shirakawa-san.
About what?
I've still got a lot to learn, and I'm not exactly strong enough to protect you just yet. But I'll change. My entire life, I've always given up whenever things get tough. I was so afraid of failure. But I'm not gonna give up on myself anymore.
Did she not see the flowers before
gonna
this?
Change. I'm going to get a proper job and become a proper man. I'll become a man worthy of you and do everything I can to make you happy. So, do you think you could wait for me until then? Sorry. I know it sounds like a lot. Unlike me, you've actually got a future ahead of you.
Yes, well, in that future, I see myself with you, Kuroi-san. In fact, I'm almost certain about it.
Huh?
I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
So, when that time comes, you think maybe we can catch a movie?
What about sharks or something?
Of course! I'd love to take you to the movies.
We just go, yep, leave him to
Those
it.
two may just work out after all. Good luck, Kuroi.
Boom, boom. Boo boo. Sub-story, a love worth fighting for. And Kyo Shirakawa becomes a poundmate. Yeah, boy. So there you go. No, the poundmate. And we've got to use some of our bloody poundmates. I've just realised we never took off the non-fighty thing. Yeah, the thing that takes away random encounters. Okay. So, right. Yeah, Yakobi says he's surprised how often he notices that graffiti in the background, the one that is his graffiti, the pink and blue one, and it's just funny how often it appears in this game. To be fair, this alleyway in particular has a lot of graffiti in it, but there's another copy just there. Yeah, I don't think you see it a lot across the game. It's just 3 or 4 times in one part of the town for some reason. Like it's the local tag of the local gang or whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it was a mini one. Okay, yeah, the mic went apparently. It's alright. No, I don't mind you pointing out. When I sigh or get annoyed, it's not you telling me. It's just the fact that it happened. Okay, so right, let's do numbers for sub stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, also, we need to visit that at some point as well. Number between 1 to 6, please. Someone in chat. And then that's from the south upwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is at the train station. Orbs is 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one. Alright. Does that have a number? I did a joke in chat during that I couldn't read out on Twitch because it reminded me of something they'd say on Cumtown, but yeah. About it being an eye-opening experience, and yeah. So, right, yeah, if we go through that way we'll run into story, so if we go that way and then cut up there. So anyway, no, it doesn't. It's that classic tale, the monkey and the scorpion. The classic tale, the monkey and the scorpion. Oh man, no, it doesn't. Oh, I love that. It's brilliant. Was there? I've got a memory that there's a safe in here somewhere. Oh, we already opened them. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, it's that one. Okay. We could use a pound mate. I said we'd try and use 1 or 2 now and then. Pound mate. Okay. Now I've got to try and remember what pound mates we've got unlocked by this point, because we don't want to use any we haven't had. Have we used Nancy yet? I don't think we did, right? We could use Nancy. Nancy is attack and poison, I think.
I summon you.
Crustacean damnation! Plague of pincers. Eri knocked over the bike due to the Hasaku head, yeah. Stabbed right in the forehead and then... Yeah, so it hits everyone for physical damage and then they all get poisoned. Nice.
I'm not backing down. I'll show you.
So they'll lose health every turn. Poison's actually pretty good in this game. Yeah, her big head just knocked over the bike.
Let's go. Go in here. Right through the heart.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yeah, see? Taking damage.
You're gonna be in the world.
On enemies later on that have got really a lot of damage, that poison, it doesn't do a lot, but it adds up over time. If you imagine they lose 100 HP every turn, then that does add up pretty quickly. For example.
I got this.
Okay,
Alive.
Dang. Oh, the other thing as well, this is a thing you can request anytime. If you want me to change anyone's costume or anything, let me know. And I will do that anytime. It generally lets you stumble into it from not being able to see. Yeah, it's like going, every time we have a fight I have to put this fucking thing on my head. What? Oh, can we really not grab that thing from the bin bag? Yeah, okay, we can. Okay, so whatever it is in here.
You call that a drink?
Oh,
Give me
yeah.
a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what? You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
That's generally the idea, yep.
The heck was his deal? He's not a regular, is he?
He sort of is. It was actually Il-Yu-Jin,
Ah.
a Korean megastar.
Callback from Yakuza, I don't know, Kiwami 2, let's say. Yeah, Il-Yu-Jin, and also he was on one of the posters when you go in the cinema. So there you go.
You didn't recognize him?
Nah, unfortunately I can't begin to keep up with that
Il-Yu-Jin.
stuff. Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Well, he's retired from the industry now. Got caught up in a scandal. He always had such a clean image, too. I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
Substory, a fading star. Il-Yu-Jin. Yes. So we've met him before. Alright. Now, let's see. Okay, he's gone to a bar, so let's go there. No, that way. I've got a cut down one side of my fingernail that every time I touch my finger it stings. It's irritating the shit out of me. It's one of the revelations from 3, I think, the granny on the moped. Yeah, let me, actually, when I guess these things, I can just look it up. Il-Yu-Jin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in the reveal, in one of the things in 3. You're right, because the granny did a backflip on the motorbike because she was so enthralled with his poster. I don't think he was actually in it, but a poster of him was, as far as I remember. And please... Oh, I have to keep going because the fucking page won't load properly. Go to the bar anyway. Let's go to the club. Nope. Escape. See if the briefcase has come back. Briefcase wanker. No, it hasn't. Okay. Gonna escape down this little alleyway. He was in Kiwami 2. Yeah, okay, so right, he was a revelation in 3, so Yakobi was right there, and then he was in 2. Oh yeah, we had to, yeah, Kiryu had to escort him to various sites around town, and he joins Majima Construction. Yeah, I remember that. And then he's in this. And then I think that's it. It actually says he's in Kiwami 3 as well, which I haven't played, so I'm not going to read that bit. But there you go. Because Kiwami 3 takes... You know all those funny revelations and everything from 3? Kiwami cuts all those out, so any characters that you only meet during Revelations, I think they have to put in somewhere else, which is why it's like that. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where you think... If anyone wants to criticise 3 based on something in the game, I don't really have a problem with that, because it's just down to opinion. but it's just like people morally grandstanding on the fact that, you know, one of the voice actors did something, and it's like, well, you know, the voice actor he replaced wasn't great in the terms of that as well. In fact, if anything, the thing that the voice actor that he replaced, the thing that he did, was actually worse. So, you know, and then people go, oh yeah, but we didn't know about it, that's why we weren't offended. And it's like, well, you didn't give a shit, so whatever. I don't know. I just don't think that your opinion of someone should affect your ability to enjoy something that they happen to have been a part of. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. Anyway, Bar Rodriguez. I used to be amazing, you know. I had a face that could stop traffic. Man in sportswear. We know his name. One time I rented out an entire department store just so I could shop. That's what Michael Jackson did. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star's not easy, you know. He's supposed to sound drunk. I don't know what drunk people sound like, so I'm just guessing. And don't even get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Ha! Am I right? That Majima invented taxes, don't lest we forget. Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now?
Huh?
Excuse you? Living legend gives you the time of day and you just brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star's being a pain in the arse. Intervene. Guess I better handle it.
Yo.
Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, my mother? I said, who are you, my mother? you must be out of your mind, chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend? Ooh.
Huh?
Bitch. You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerkface. And then we teleport outside, because why not?
Right.
Okay. He raised them to either 8 or 10%, yeah. That was it's this running joke that Martimer invented taxes, because there's a sub-story in Zero, just telling Orb, where this bloke's from the government, he's being harassed by some citizens, and you help him out, and you give him some ideas of how to tax things in Japan. Oh yeah, good idea. And then afterwards you think, Majima says something like, oh, I've done my good deed for the day, and as he's walking away he realises he's just invented taxes, and he goes, wait, what have I done? And then it's like oh dear. I was like, wait a minute. He didn't get any attacks, and I don't think he's very powerful or anything. I assume he wouldn't be weak to ice because... Oh, the tally went off, and it's back. I assume he wouldn't be weak to ice because of something that I know about him, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, that sober you up a bit? It wasn't supposed to be this way. I suppose he's not supposed to be drunk now. Great, now he's crying. Can't leave a man when he's crying, can you? Am I really going to have to lug him somewhere else? Man, this guy's a mess.
Yo.
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? If I remember rightly, the park? Yeah, there you go. I sort of remember this. Ugh. How about now? Feeling a little better? Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. Cue the 80s soap opera keyboard music. Oh yeah. I faintly recall being an arsehole, and for some reason my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologise. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions, and now I'm just the poster boy for alcoholism. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. It's sort of like a country in two. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Mainly Korean ones, I imagine. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Oh yeah. So, illusion, illusion, or illegal. um, I might pick a wrong one just to see what happens. Yeah, that's a really good reference as well. You're an actor, and I'll play you, and you'll play me. And people ask, well, why isn't it the other way around? And I say, because we're actors. The Morgan Freeman Come Town video. Oh, brilliant! I love it. I'm gonna say his name's Illegal. Illegal, right? I love how we got a charisma boost from that.
Yeah.
Oh, very funny. Puns at a time like this. Anyway, my name is Eugene. I think he would have. I think he would have said that whatever we said. But yeah, my name is Eugene.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did you dirty there. Sorry. Just thought it'd be funny. It's alright. I doubt anyone remembers me. That reminds me. Who are you again?
Yeah.
Oh, just call me Kasuga. So, you're always drowning your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know. Pickled liver. I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Oh, there you go. Is this the 80s soap opera keyboard music you were thinking of? Well, I suppose it's more guitar, isn't it? Come on now. Come on now. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't, because I'm not Korean.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? Yeah, go out, do it, binge in Korea. So here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Oh, you mean the quiet music? I think I know what one you mean. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Oh, it's quiet music. You can hear it now. Sorry, I thought you meant a different track. Yeah. It's sort of background music. I never could have... yeah. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had charm. She had style. She was really one of a kind. One of a kind! Everyone in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Hi.
Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. You know, I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. But he came to me with an offer. He said he'd give me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager. Bastard is right. Obviously, I turned him down. Repeatedly. But then came the day that monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on her, right in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her. Before I realised it, I knocked his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. Orb says, good lord, yeah, I know. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim, and the worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing, except now people love him even more. I think his name was Harvey something.
Damn.
Anyway, what the hell? And you're okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course not. But protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. Den, yeah, well, it could be. She already left the biz to work at home with the family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Bok choy. I like bok choy. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the truth. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time I couldn't think of it. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. Well, you saved her, so... That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in a night. Damn. Hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen. You say that, but that's all I have to... Hook. Huh? Hook. Blah. Oh, there you go. To cartoon sick. Lovely. Animated sick, I should say, rather than cartoon sick. When I said let it all out, that wasn't really what I meant. Ugh. Blech. You alright? Hold on, I'll go get some water. Sorry, you keep going out of your way. For me. Yes, I do. So, at this point, if you didn't have water, you would have to go buy some from, I assume... Where would be the nearest shop that would sell it? Oh, actually, a vending machine would sell it, so... There are vending machines in the park, actually. I remember, from here, having to... See, things come back to me every so often from years ago. I remember going and finding a shop miles away, and then realising that you could just buy water from the machines over here, I think, if I'm right about this. Reinforced alloy. I'll just check. I'm pretty sure you can buy them from the vending machines over there. I'm going the long way around because I'm trying to avoid another sub-story. Oh, clan crest. Oh. Seaweed. Are these respawned? Any of them? Nope. Okay. Watery diamond rainbow vomit. And, you know the funniest thing as well, if I highlight that can and make this noise, I've now got the can you can see on screen in my hand. That's the one I took pictures of for the kitchen room, if anyone has seen them, with the Dragon Quest thing on the back of it. So there you go. I can actually touch physical objects from the game. Yeah, if you come over here you can buy mineral water, so it's a cool can. Yeah, it looks really cool, doesn't it? Unfortunately the coffee apparently wasn't very good. I'll have to ask someone who knows about Boss Coffee if any of them are stronger, because Mother Secrets used a really strong coffee, so the fact that it was like slightly weak probably didn't do much for her. She rated it 4 out of 10, which I thought was a little bit harsh, but wow, even the water is a real brand. Oh yeah. All the things are in this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, CC Lemon and Suntory water and all that. Yeah, we've been watching a lot of Japanese food videos, which is why most of my Japanese is about food. Yeah, Suntory and Kirin and all that come up a lot in vending machines and drinks and stuff. In fact, the last, I don't know how many, the last couple of Ninja Warrior tournaments that we watched were sponsored by Kirin. So yeah, they had a big Kirin flag with their mascot thing, which is like a lion dog thing. I think Kirin is some sort of mystical beast thing, so it is literally Kirin the whatever it is, you know, the dog or whatever. Eugene. So yeah, we've got water on us anyway, so I'll just give him that. Should hurry up and get him some water.
Yo.
Hey, still good? I thought this might help cool you off. Thanks, much appreciated. Kirin the Hedgehog, yeah. Ah, now that's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, hope none of your fans recognise you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders, all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. Imagine having 10 years in prison, as did Kiryu. I guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion, but that's about it. I'm supposed to be an actor here. I'm an actor. But an actor that lost all his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be someone they're not. Oh! Hey, enough with the tears already. Man, you really are something else. Fake? Alright, all I could remember was that after we gave him the water that someone walked up and said something, but I can't remember what, but I remember someone walking up. Excuse me, by any chance are you Sama? Oh, no you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him though. You mean Sama? Yes, back in the day there was this amazing actor named Eugene. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. whether he appeared on screen or in public. You could hear the screaming fans You could hear the screaming fans. Oh, right. I read that as if the fans were blocking places rather than blocks away, which is why that sentence made no fucking sense. You could hear the screaming fans from blocks away. Right, okay.
Wow.
Ah, sounds like he was practically worshipped. Imagine if this was the woman from the moped from 3, it'd be amazing. Oh yes, I came across him just now. I thought it by looking at the scene right out of Our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. And then her hand just appears with a poster. You must be a true fan if you're carrying that around. Yeah, so the funny thing is, the film they're talking about that happened in the past is the one from the cinema that you can go watch with people. You Sama bin moaning, that's awful. I just wonder now that I've been replaced, what to you, Sama? Wow, the resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? But yes, this film's a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards. That's... okay. That's interesting. 사랑해. Oh, I wonder now that I've been replaced. What use Sama? It's probably really obvious. My brain's not working tonight. Sorry. Oh, what use am I? What's use am... Okay, I got it now. Something about Korean. Sorry, I didn't read that properly in time. You know, I met my husband here at this park. Could you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever You Sama was filmed? Whoa. So he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like You Sama's films. So of course, we hit it off right away. Guess it helps to have that in common, huh? Huh, you could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We love to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be You Sama. Today's actually the anniversary of my husband's passing, so instead I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we've made. It's just that it's too convenient that happened, and he happens to be there, but okay. Oh, I didn't realise, sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't be. Being able to talk about You Sama again reminds me of the good old days. You Sama, if you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now. Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. I think she knows it's him somehow. I'd say You Sama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Oh, no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. Oh wait, that's a woman, isn't it? I'll say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts, so we can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if... I need to read a bit faster. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? I'm reading this too slowly and it's cutting out. He's our #1 star, you know. Oh. Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off, but it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Yo.
Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. Huh, you really are a true fan. Thanks. She does look like a moped lady with her hair up. It could be. It could be. What was that again about losing all your fans? Hope you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you. She was smiling the whole time. She probably kissed the ground you walked on. I know. She was very kind. So, if all you have to do is drink yourself, Dev, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all your other true fans? Oh, maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse. What is that behind the bench that looks green and red? It's really weird. It looks like a tree that's fallen over. Like a Christmas tree. When in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I've done. I'm the only one, I'm the one who deserted them. Now I have a tall mountain in front of me. But if I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. Yeah, it's a flower bed or bush, yeah, you're probably right. So you're saying you want to turn things around?
Hi.
Yeah. I want to be an actor again. I want to be an actor. I'll play Ashley Judd. Even so, it's only one person who gives a lick, and that'll do. I'll do it just for them. If only one person cared, yeah. Then I'm all for it. Go get 'em. First things first, I have to get back in shape. Work off the beer belly and all that. Like he's got one. In any case, catch you later, Kasuga. Yeah, it's a bed of roses, you can see it now. Yeah, look.
Okay.
See ya. It just looked weird through the gaps in the bench. Alright. Is that not the end of that sub-story? I thought it was. Huh. God, my fucking hands are sweaty. What's the temperature in here? God, it's 28 in here. Right, okay. He is there. Assuming that's the sub-story. Okay. But, while we are here, conveniently, let's go check out the clan crest thing we heard about.
I'm not big on bullying, but here we go.
Ora, ora.
I'm not that scared.
Oh yeah, I was going to write down Orb's ridiculous suggestion, wasn't I? I forgot about that. You son of bin moaning. Jesus.
You're gonna get stomped.
There we go. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The enemy is defeated.
Yeah, so the hotel complex is here. So we came here earlier and there was no one here. So there's someone across the way there you can see. And a little bonus cutscene that you never have to see this because there's no reason to ever come in here story-wise. The email said that the crest guy's supposed to be around here somewhere. I've been waiting for you. Found some crests for me, have you? Whoa, who are you? I feel like I've seen you before. Yeah, he came up in like chapter 2 of the game or something, and when we played this the first time around, I think it took us so long to get from there to here that I'd forgotten we'd ever seen him before. But anyway, I think I've seen you somewhere before. This costume I'm wearing is the one and only Camelot, mascot of Kamurocho. There's a little millennium. I think that's supposed to be the Millennium Tower on his head. Oh no, wait, that's Kamurocho, isn't it? No, wait, no. If he's the mascot, that could be the Millennium Tower then. Yeah, it could be. I'm actually wanted by some Yakuza calling themselves the Omi Alliance. I can't just literally stroll around. I borrowed this costume. That moved on too quickly. Yeah, if you call that hiding, if you're wanted by the Omi Alliance, I'm betting you're with the Tojo clan, right? Sort of. This is auto-scrolling and it shouldn't be. Sort of, in a way. I'm just like you, Ichiban Kasuga. I just realised his arms are in the ears. Wait, you know me? I was once a reliable informant for the Tojo clan, but that's neither here nor there. Do you have some crests for me? Huh? Oh, yeah, not a lot though. Why are you collecting these again? You wouldn't want these to fall into the wrong hands, wouldn't you agree? The Tojo clan may be gone, but at least we can at least preserve that... Right, this text is moving on its own, and it's moving quicker than I can read it. As a former Tojo clan member, I imagine you understand, yes? I'm counting on you to uphold the Tojo clan's honour. Yeah, I understand. The Tojo clan was, is, and always will be important to me. Helping out however I can. Much obliged. I have plenty of rewards prepared for you. Give me the required number of crests from one, and it's yours. Here, take a look. Yeah, see, I have to keep pausing to give me time to be able to read the subtitles. Ridiculous. But it doesn't always do that. Certain cutscenes, certain conversations just move on their own with no indication that they're going to. We just pinged off that chair. There's a man there who will give us investment. carry yourself like the president of a company. So I think it's safe to assume, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're never going back to the office, but sure. The dancers remind me of the South Park characters, I can't remember which ones. Yeah, the ones that from the park in that fight. I did read that earlier, actually. I've been trying to think in the meantime. Is it the one where you got served, and then they have to do like a street dance thing? I'm trying to think. I have plenty of rewards prepared for you. Give me the required number of crests for one, it's yours. Here, take a look. Right. So, they've got manuals for levelling up. They've got some crappy gear. The Gallant Binding's not too bad, plus 100 HP. The Brawler God's Mouth Guard, now, that is a massively good item. That reduces MP cost for skills a lot, or at least a fair bit anyway. Sakura Storm is a weapon for the bodyguard role, which you can only get here, I think. Now, the temptation, the first time you play, is you've probably got a fair few crests at this point, and you can afford most of these things. Don't. Literally don't buy anything. Come back when you have more crests. Crests, not quests. They do not tell you this, but that shop unlocks a couple more rewards later on, which are worth 50 crests each, and then, there's 100 in the game. There's 100 in the game dotted around, and you can get some from random fights. If you spend any, you will not have enough for those two things later on, I don't think. Or you will make it a lot more difficult on yourself, unless you want to play the game again on New Game Plus, which we are. But I would say, yeah, come and find him, and that's fine. But I would just not buy anything right now. Those Brawler Mouth Guards are good, but what I would say is, if you want them, then wait till you bought the other rewards later on, and come back for them. Other than that, I just wouldn't buy anything right now. Bursting with enthusiasm. Thank you for that. Clip. Yeah, I just don't understand why some conversations move on and some don't. Or at least by themselves anyway, but anyway. Right, okay. I don't think that group outside's going to leave, so... Yeah, right into them. And yeah, the way they hold their arms out and bob their heads, the dancer guys, yeah. Is it any of these ones? That guy there? You mean that one? I'm trying to think who you're thinking of. South Park characters. Yeah, all I can think is that dance troupe thing, but I don't think that's what you're thinking of. I honestly don't know. I'd be interested to find out what one you're thinking of, though. Yeah, Beat Dropper. Because we've got the Suji decks on hand, anytime you want to look at that again, we can. Because we can just go through the Suji decks and find him. Although we'd have to know what number Sujimon he is, so... Yeah. Dick.
I'm up. I got this. Huh?
Into a bush. Oh god, he's actually... Jesus, that took a lot of MP off. Wow. That took a couple of 100 MP from every party member. Holy crap. I'm gonna slap you with my pimping hand, you bitch. Okay. Right, anyway, on to find Il Yujin. Which I think is that sub-story there. So we could probably take a taxi, because it's quite a long way. Let's go to a nearby stop. It's one of the people they bring in for an assembly who acts cool. Oh, yeah, I can't think of who it is, but that would narrow it down. Any idea, Orb? I know Orb's a South Park fan. Maybe he might know. I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but then I'm not very good with remembering stuff, and my brain's not working properly today. So, try my best, but that's not back. Okay. What's the question? Jacoby's trying to remember someone from South Park who put their arms out and danced in a funny way like that guy just now. He said it was someone that comes in for an assembly in South Park, but I can't think who he means. And I just wondered if you could think of who it might be. How many clan crests have we got? Because obviously we've got several playthroughs worth, so we've probably got loads, right? Oh, there's our certificate of completion that we never showed off. Yeah. The anti-smoking crew. It might be. Might be. We've got 130, yeah. Okay, yeah, we've got loads. Although I will pick up any we find on the way around. Standing on the tip of the stripy penis. There we go. Oh, I vaguely remember this now. Yeah, it's something to do with the reporter or something, and then... yeah. Oh, howdy you, Eugene. Heard you gonna make your big return. Yeah, and he's got his jacket back. There you go. Hmm? Hey, that's Eugene. What's he doing? Thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. Eh? Eh? That's the most Japanese noise ever. Eh? I'd hate to think what would happen if those pictures of you got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Damn you. Looks like the conversation's not going too well. Call out.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh.
Oh, Kasuga.
Oh.
Ah, what if it isn't you, Sama's partner in crime? Perfect timing. I'd love to interview you too. Hey, who is this guy? Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki, maybe? Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. And I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like you, Sama, still has a violent streak. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The hell? Yeah, see? I knew that'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, oh, how about this? You, Sama's at it again, former star turned savage. Not bad, if I do say so myself. I'm about to earn a lobster dinner here.
Yo.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are going to be worth a fortune. Yeah, perhaps... okay, he's threatening someone with photos who clearly has a mate with him, and you've got the only copy of the photos. Maybe don't boast about it until you've left. If people find out you assaulted someone, not once, but twice, wouldn't life itself be over for you? Yeah. Look, I'll make you a deal. I'll transfer you the picture. You fork over 50 million. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? Or we could just knock you out and take them, sure. What? That's crazy.
Hey.
Alright, hold up. Whatever went down at that bar was between me and him. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All we need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what the people will believe. Creative liberties, you know? Now, I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. If I were you, I'd just give me the money. It's not that hard a choice. To be fair, we could give him 50 million. We have got it. You're right. There isn't a choice at all. Oh? Yeah. We're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Kasuga.
Hey.
You. Delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What? You think you can intimidate me? Oh, yeah, because it's working. You think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big scary guys like you, people who think riders like me are powerless, but I'll teach them a lesson. Oh yes, I do. Or I will. I think that should be I will. I don't know. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. Lesson in pure pain. Uh-huh. Sure. Well, still going to be stubborn, I see. Then I'll just have to add another article. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Ryujin and his Yakuza pal. That's quite a long headline, but okay. Oh, Kobe said he looked it up. It was butt out. Yeah, butt out. Yeah, the anti-smoking act. So it all was right. Well done. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, I missed I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. In the words of Joe Wilkinson, whatever. I just like that. I love the way Joe Wilkinson says whatever. Whatever.
You fraud. I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract.
A contract?
Yeah. To my understanding, he wanted more money, so he went and socked the guy. There was a time that this was all the news talked about.
No. The only reason he did that was to get his manager out of a jam.
Wait. What's this about his manager?
That producer you seem to love so much actually tried to force himself on Ryujin's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the spotlight, Ryujin kept quiet. That's why...
That's enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people involved need to know.
Yeah, but...
Wait, if your manager was a lady... Actually, I do know that producer had a terrible rep as a womanizer. And come to think of it, the whole fighting over money spiel was penned directly by him. Could that mean you really did all that for your manager's sake?
Seemingly.
You kept it a secret all this time, even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not going to let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again. If something like that does happen, you will be the one who pays.
You look at me like that, I can tell you're not bullshitting. You protected her all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype.
Which is what you were doing. Delete.
All right. I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
Good.
I don't know much about phones, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't delete multiple pictures that quickly, but alright.
Kasuga-san, you really helped me turn my life around. Thank you.
What can I say? You're a star with staying power. Keep your chin up, guy.
I certainly will try. But I do have the weight of what I've done hanging over my shoulders. Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief. My first order of business is to own up to what I've done. Make things right. Only then can I aim to be how I once was. An actor who touched people's hearts.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe so. Here, why don't you have this? My way of saying thanks.
Bing. Bullet of memory. That's a EXP booster for maybe gangster, I think.
Well, I guess it's so long for now.
See ya.
See ya. So that's Ryujin. Wonder if I can find his movies at the video store. There's one at the cinema.
Huh? What was that just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I took a picture of Yusama's first step forward. Been a while since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life. Who knew it felt so good to support someone? So rather than yet another scandal, how about I cook up something a little more uplifting?
Oh?
Go on.
An actor's road to redemption. Il Eugene announces spectacular return to showbiz. Well, how's that sound?
Not bad at all.
Alright.
One of these days, I'll get him to give me an interview. Not about his past, but what he plans for the future. After seeing how different he is, even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that right. Guess I'll leave the journalism to you then. Should have got me his autograph.
That would have been worth money in a few years' time when he was famous again. Oh well. Il Eugene, pound mate selection has expanded. So yeah, we get Il Eugene as a pound mate. Fun. Yeah, that means more now that we know he's from previous games, because before he was just like, oh, it's a random guy from a sub-story as a pound mate, but now we actually know that he was in previous games, so it does feel like it means more. Maybe we got the clan crest from here, I don't know. Yeah, there's Orb was saying, yeah, the photos would be saved on the cloud or whatever, and then Kobe said maybe it was turned off, and then Orb said he was making the point that you can only trust, you can never trust that pictures have actually been deleted. No, I mean, to be fair, I think it was more of a gesture of I won't be releasing these photos on purpose or whatever, depending on how you want to look at that. But yeah, I think the fact that, oh there you go, oh there's one. See, these little weird places that you can go that there's nothing there, they put clan crests in them. Yeah, he's just saying, I've deleted them and I won't be showing them to anyone, sort of thing. Yeah. That's how I read it anyway, as like a situation. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, number 1 to 5, please. Someone in chat, I suppose, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 to 5. Yeah. Okay. Next week on WikiLeaks, have you seen the South Park episode about WikiLeaks? Andy Kobe votes for even 5, and then Orb says 5. Okay, so that one nearby, Wet Kitchen, Wet. Yeah, there's a WikiLeaks episode and it involves Lemmy Winks.
Don't waste my time. Right.
Not seen it. It's a good one. I won't spoil it, but yeah, it's one of the follow-up episodes to the original Lemmy Winks one.
Check this out. Unleash nature's anger.
I'm not
I
that.
got this.
Still says it still sounds like he's saying sexy mafia.
You're gonna get you sure you can beat me?
I'm going the right way, aren't I? Nope, I wasn't. Okay. Lemmy Winks, dee 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 dee. I love the voice they do for Lemmy Winks.
Who's hungry? Me. Tasty.
Hey, do you know what? Honestly, assuming these are, I mean, obviously it's real food, but I wonder if they're pictures of real food from real restaurants. If you know what I mean? Because I mean, they do look alright. That egg thing looks nice. Okay, so I think this sub-story. Oh, right. I remember what this is now. Now, the first time I played this, I remember talking to this guy, because look where the sub-story marker is, right? Here's a little tip from me. Go on. No, go on. If you're ever low on health, try gobbling down a hamburger. It might wreak havoc on your arteries, but at least it'll get your vitals back up. And then you don't carry on the story, and I didn't quite understand what we were supposed to do, because I think we abandoned this story for quite a long time. Because I really didn't understand what... Oh, I thought, oh, maybe we're supposed to do something else. Not realising that you can actually go upstairs in this building. And I didn't know about that for ages. I remember leaving this story for quite a long time and having to look it up. And it went, oh, go upstairs. And I went, upstairs? There's an upstairs. Yeah, so there you go. Tojo Clan Crest. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember this one. Yeah, okay. Another dinner alone.
Hmm?
Huh? I wonder why that kid's by himself. And this late, too. But there's no toilet up here. Yeah, Father Ted reference. Sub-story, table for one. Hey, kiddo, you eating all by yourself here? Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that won't do at all. How about I give you some company? You sure? Wow, what a cool guy. Just goes to show that look can be deceiving. Again, only in Japan would that be taken that way. Thing is, you gotta pay the friendship fee up front. Then there's the chewing fee, the digesting fee, the, well, you know. Anyway, I'll take the best thing on the menu. No way, that's extortion. Thinking that a random guy that goes up to a kid in a restaurant and says, do you want some company, is a cool guy. It's like no other country would that be like. What's that, you little shit? You kids with your big words nowadays, you're saying there's something off about my policy. I don't know why he's been given that accent. Hey, don't yell, you're scaring me. Nope, he's a thug. How can he even think of shaking down a kid, though?
Yo.
Hey, leave him alone. Can't you see you're freaking him out? Yeah, that's the goddamn point. If you think about getting in my way, I'm gonna serve you up first. Look, I don't want this kid to see you getting hurt. Let's take this outside. Down the stairs and outside. In fact, ironically, there are more toilets in that room up there than there are in most places in this game. There's at least 2. Oh, we should. Oh, I just thought of a funny way to finish him off, actually. See how much damage this does. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that was close. He's after food, right?
Let's go. Happy birthday.
Cake to the face. Not a burger, but close enough. I love how he was glancing back and forth. Yeah, look, between us like a little gopher. Stabbing box cutter, that's a weapon for Ares, base job, clerk. Okay, I think I screwed up, seriously. I'll leave the kid alone from now on. Sounds like a worried gangster from a 50s American film. Get lost. Yeah, yes sir. Sort of went a bit Elvis towards the end. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Burns. Hey, thanks, mister. All good? All good, little man? Now how about you finish up and get on home, huh? Actually, would you mind staying with me till I'm done? My name's Noboru, by the way. Huh? Would you mind? I just hate eating by myself all the time. Must be a lonely kid. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk first talked to him. So yeah, there was this, yeah, the same coat as the ones in Zero. Yeah, every single kid had the same walk cycle, the same coat, and almost the same face in Yakuza 0. It was kind of creepy after a while. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk verse talked to him. Look, I'm more than willing to share. I ordered french fries and dipping sauce and, I'd feel like shit if some other jackass came to bully him but I wasn't around. Guess I could spare the time. Sorry, I'm trying not to hiccup. Ugh.
Got it.
Alright, bud. I can hang a bit. Oh, and I'm Kasuga. Really? You're awesome, Kasuga. Thanks a million. Yeah, you're right. The little jacket.
Okay, all done. Man, that was so good.
Hope you tasted some of it. You scarfed that down real quick.
Yeah. Somehow I always eat faster when there's company.
Right. You mentioned something about always eating alone.
Usually it's just me and my mom. But lately she just leaves me money for dinner and goes off somewhere.
Clients.
She ever tell you where she's going?
Nope.
Huh.
Back when I was a kid, I was alone most nights too. Guess we were alike in that sense. And you lived in a brothel, but
Anyway, thanks for staying with me.
You got it, little man. Hope I helped you kill at least a little time.
Yeah, it was fun. I wish we could eat together all the time. Sorry. That was just me being selfish. Forget I said that.
I'm about to bawl my eyes out watching this kid. He's so honest, even to a complete stranger.
So, you come eat here a lot?
Yeah. Back when Dad was around, it would always be us three. But now it's just me by myself.
Gotcha. Then why don't we come back here again?
Better to eat with a buddy, right?
You mean it? All right.
Great. But for now, you're going home.
Okay. Then, see you next time.
See you next time, small boy, clearly not voiced by an adult woman. No, anyway. 800 yen for a Big Mac set, I think. Was it? I don't know, hold on, let me have a look. Maybe. Oh, unless you mean in real life. Sorry, I just realised you might have meant in real life. I thought you'd seen a sign in the background. Right, I think this is one of these. Where the fuck is the door? Oh, right, there it is. It's hard to tell. I think this is one of these things where you just have to walk away and come back, because you're supposed to come back another day, or whatever you want to call it, but you obviously just have to walk far enough away for it to regen, which it has. That was pretty close. Didn't even have to walk that far. Yeah, real life, okay. Yeah, I got slightly confused and thought, hold on, did I see that poster somewhere? Hey, little man. Now what should I get today? Oh, Noboro's here. Looks like he hasn't eaten. Maybe now would be a good time to catch up. Speaking of catching up, because I remember the rest of this story, foreshadowing.
Hey.
Yo, Noboro. Oh, Kasuga. You came back. I sure did. So, you hungry? You bet! That was quite a good little bit of voice acting, I thought. You bet! Oh man, I'm stuffed. You eat like a dinosaur, Noboro, like the one on the outside of the restaurant. Noboro Aurealis, that's awful. I'm taking that though. That's going on the list. Because it's funny, even though it's crap, which I like. No, anyway. You eat like a dinosaur, Noboro. Oh yeah. Then you eat like a mutant dinosaur. By the way, how old are you, kid? I'm 9, but 10's just around the corner. That music over, yeah. It's shit, but I like it because it's shit. Oh, you got yourself a birthday coming up. What'd you ask your mum for? Huh? Aren't kids supposed to get presents on their birthday? I mean, not that I ever did. Oh yeah? Were you some kind of troublemaker? I could kind of see it.
No way.
Hey, I wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I was. But that wasn't the reason at all. It amused you a lot more than it should have done. Yeah, well, there you go. That's why people come to these streams, to be amused. So if you did, then good. I just didn't have any I didn't have any parents to give me anything. Really? Really? And to top it off, my birthday's on New Year's, so I never got New Year's presents either. Double dose of tragedy every year. Oh, then maybe I should stop feeling sorry for myself. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just... Well, anyway. I could have... If I could... anyway, if you could have a single present, anything you wanted, what would it be? Oh, that's easy. It'd be the red baseball glove at Taniyama Sporting Goods. It's modelled after Sotoyamas, you know, from the major leagues. I don't know enough about baseball to know if that's a real person. I guess it might be. That's why it's so popular and rare. I try not to ask my mum for much, but I really, really want this. So I told her about the glove, but I bet she just forgot. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure she's got a lot going on. Maybe she'll pull through for you. Have a little faith. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, mister. Well, it's going to be that time about when kids your age should be going home doing their homework. Yeah, you're right. Guess time flies when you're having fun. See you later, Kasuga. Later. Burger boy. So, Naboro wants a baseball glove from that sporting goods thing. Hope his mum really does remember. It's funny, even though it's crap. Thank you. Yakuza was so amused that he took a clip of that. There you go. Give me just a second. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay. Okay, so he does go somewhere else at some point. Could it be that? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I just thought I'd walk over there to see if it would regen here, but I don't think it is, so I'm pretty sure that is that quest over there. So, let's make sure we're not going to run into the story. Nope. Okay. Well, actually, we can... Fuck it, we'll just go there. Nope. There we go. It's about as close as it's going to get, I think. During sub-stories particularly, I'll try and just take taxi so we can move the story on a little bit more. And she's back again, so if you wanted her there. Oh, by the way, of all the honk honk people in town, we've met 2 of them, and the third one is locked behind something, and I don't know if we've got the key to unlock it yet. I can't remember what unlocks it. Do you know, I just realised we haven't played darts in this game yet. I mean, there's only one place to do it anyway, but I always forget it exists. It's called like the B something. The B sharps. There you go. Yeah, it's up there. I just never remember it's there, because it's in the middle of nowhere above the train station. You never really need to go there for anything else, apart from that Poppos, but there's nothing else in that sector, so you very rarely go up there, but yeah, okay. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Oh yeah, isn't this the place that Noboru's glove, or at least the one he wanted? Oh, this is the place that had it, right. I missed a word out there. Wow, having a Sotoyama glove in my hand is unreal. Glove lover. Okay. That's one way to name someone, sure. I I gotta say though, taking the second to last one feels like sliding into home and hearing the umpire yell, "Safe!" Bet these are selling fast, huh? That bright red colour sets my heart on fire. Glove lover, like chicken lover from South Park. Shoot, there's only one left, then things aren't looking good for Noboro. Maybe I should just get it for him before someone else can. It's 50 million yen. Goodbye. Excuse me. Tame, hello there. You're here for the glove, aren't you? Sotayama model? Oh no, some woman bought it. Crap, did she reserve it ahead of time? Yes, I'm finally ready to buy it. It's been such a hard month. I hardly know how I managed to scrape the money together. Timmy the Timid Taxidermist. Yeah, from that South Park relearning to read. Yeah, saving money in this economy is no easy feat. Speaking of easy feat, is something supposed to be happening? Oh right, it looked like the cutscene frozen. And this glove is the priciest one on the shelf. I sure hope your son likes it. For him, it's a small price to pay. He's normally very reserved and doesn't speak his mind. This is the first time he's really asked me for anything. That's how I know how much he wanted this. That lady's son sounds an awful lot like Bonoboru. Suspicious. You know, I have to leave him all by himself most nights, but right now there's just no other option. So I'm hoping this can make up for it. Some of it anyway. I'm sure he understands. The only reason you're away is because you're working hard for the both of you. No, mean feet. Yes, mean feet like being kicked by what's her name, Miss Tatsu, for example. He knows without a doubt you're a fantastic mother. I sure hope so. Anyway, I'm glad I made it on time. I'm taking him out for dinner after this. Maybe to a burger place? We used to go out all the time, back when my husband was still around. Ooh, Tatsu. There you go. Well, hey, you better get on over to him. Don't forget keep the birthday boy waiting. So she really is Noboro's mum. Happy for you, kid. You do have a great mother. Oh. You bitch. You gotta be shitting me. You'd think this would be prime time to throw in a chase scene, right, if they did them in this game, other than the one at the start. Help! Thief! Tame, you alright? Don't worry about me. The glove is more important. Bit dramatic. You bastard. Hold on, Noboro. I'll get your present back. Wait, that's me. Why was I doing an accent? I'll get your present back. I suppose I was supposed to be being angry, I don't know. We chased him down to a giant chessboard. I do that sometimes. I read out Kasuga's lines with an accent and they go, oh shit, that's supposed to be my voice. I didn't feel good rocking a brand new Sayatama, but I could fuck with this thing on. But, okay. Couldn't do much fingering though. Baseball glove, innit? That's the jerk who stole Noboro's glove, alright. Now stay there.
Hold on!
Hey, thief! You know what I'm here for, right? The thing you stole? You didn't seriously chase me down to get a glove, did you? That glove is a little kid's birthday present, and you need to give it back. Not a chance in hell. This shit could sell for millions of yen on the internet. I don't really... I don't give a damn how much you think it's worth. What's more precious than a kid's smile or a mother's love? Bar of gold? Back it up with that mushy shit. I'll kick your ass. Yes. Glove thief. I love how his name changed. Oh, glove lover, and now he's glove thief. There's lots of glove people. See ya! wonky hammer. I love how that bag's like a solid object. There, how's that for mushy? Oh no, are you okay? Yeah, he isn't though. That thief, did you confront him? You're not hurt, are you? You could, yes. She goes, I'll make it better, and then it just plays that music where the romance stuff, that hilarious noise in it. The slow motion reminds me of Lock, Stock. I have not seen it, but I believe you. Hardly a scratch on me. More importantly, here, it's yours. My son's glove. Oh, how can I ever thank you? Well, I'm afraid I don't have much to offer you, but please, take this. Maximum mittens. So, a glove for a glove. You saved my son's birthday. You're a really wonderful person. Hey, as long as the boy gets his present, I'm a happy guy. Now go make his birthday wish come true, huh? Oh, okay. I returned the boy's glove, and all they asked was that she wagged me off. Wait, how did he know his name? Suspicious. Well, suspicious for her, anyway. Glad to get that glove back. I might check up on Naboru in a bit. Make sure it all goes well. In other words, go to marker on map, which is let's see. It might just be where we already are, and we have to respawn it. So that should be enough. Oh no, he's back at the thing. Okay, didn't see that. Alright, okay. He's back at the burger place. Oh, one thing I didn't say, by the way, one of the few bits of Korean I actually know because of Conan O'Brien is when Il Eugene walked up to the woman and approached her from behind and went, "Saranye." I know for a fact that one of the few bits of Korean I know is that means "I love you" in Korean. So I do know that, but that's about the extent of my Korean, I think. That's another sub-story, and that's a clan crest. Yep. They steal the weed and they don't see the woman, so she just wakes up and starts shooting. Okay, so it reminded you of that. Isazaki Road. Oh, okay, I didn't realise that was where the marker was. Alright, whatever works.
Mom, where are you?
I don't know why more of this game isn't voiced, but anyway.
Don't give up just yet, Naboru. I'm sure she'll be here any minute now.
Naboru!
Ah.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry I made you wait.
It's okay, Mom, don't worry.
Okay, happy birthday,
Yeah,
Naboru.
I like how that bag's like a solid object. I know I said that before, but...
It's from Taniyama Sporting Goods! Can I open it now?
The present's not going anywhere. Open it when we get a table.
Okay.
Now it's getting cold out, so let's go in and think about what you'd like for your special day. You can order anything on the menu.
As long as we're eating together, Mom, I'm happy with anything.
No fruit!
Naboru, you make me proud to be a mother. I'm sorry I always have to leave you.
It's okay. I was kinda lonely for a little while, but then I made a friend named Kasuga-san.
Kasuga-san? What kind of person is he?
I'll tell you all about him.
We've had like 3 sentences between us,
Happy
but sure.
birthday, Naboru. Keep your chin up.
Table for 1. We got him his glove, and if I remember this rightly, I thought they flashed up the. Maybe it's because we've already unlocked him and we've already done the business stuff, so it won't show up anymore. You unlock him as an employee for your business, which is hilarious. Because I think I, at one point, literally had a brothel run by... oh no, some of those things haven't been unlocked, so I don't want to spoil it. But basically, you can have a brothel run by a child, which is interesting. Although I almost said when he was sad and he wanted a present, I was going to go just buy him pornography. That worked in one of the other Yakuza games. Twice. One of them was a choice and one of them was a story. Orb says that's amazing. What? The fact that you can have him run a brothel, or the fact that you can you as Kiryu, as a good guy, you can canically buy. Is canically the right word? Within the story, you can canically buy an 8-year-old pornography on 2 different occasions, if I remember rightly. 2 different 8-year-olds, I should add, not the same one. That'd be weird. Having running a brothel, yeah, you can have also the porn. Yeah, it's like you keep this. It was shown as a good guy thing. That's hilarious. It's like I can't remember why. Some kid wanted a magazine from a vending machine, and we had to do a stealth mission to buy the magazine, so we didn't get embarrassed buying pornography. And then we gave it to him. Went, you hide this under your bed and don't tell anyone you've got it. He went, oh thanks, mister, and all that. And then he ran off. And then it was sort of like glorious music, like we'd done something great. And then it just panned out, and that was the end of the sub story. It was like, this was fucking amazing. And then a time when a little girl didn't know how to make a boy happy in her class. So we could get stuff for her, and I think I chose adult literature because I thought it was funny, and so we bought pornography for a child twice now. But yeah, that was fun.
Here we go.
That's why I like the matriarch job. Alright, okay. Okay. So, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Number 1 to 4, please, from someone. Maybe... oh, imagine he just suddenly thinks how much the glove is worth and goes, ah, and then steals it, yeah. Kiryu, Ichi runs in and goes, I need the money. Oh dear. Ugh.
Right.
Choking on my own rage here, Marge. Okay, where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4. Number from chat, 1 to 4. Anyone? I could pick one anyway. If no one wants to pick one, that's fine. Just let me know. 3. Okay. She needed help making. She needed help making a boy she liked more manly, and buying the adult manga did the trick. That was it. Yeah, we wanted to. Yeah, and it was. We could either buy him a maths book, a toy, or an adult magazine as like a joke, and we ended up buying in the adult magazine. So yeah. So one of those stories was a choice. Oh, gold plate. One of the stories was a choice, and then one of them was like forced upon you as part of the sub story. So, yeah. I just imagine going, what did you get up to today? I bought pornography. Okay, fair enough. Where'd you buy that? For an 8-year-old.
That wasn't enough time.
Sub story: The Miracle of Spice. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Excuse me. You need help crossing the street?
Well, of sorts. Yes.
Looks to me like the signal changes pretty quick. Why don't I just carry you over?
No. And while I do appreciate your kindness, that won't be necessary.
You're sure you're gonna be okay like that?
I'll be fine. You see, I made the decision to walk with my own 2 feet until I'm dead and gone.
Heck, I won't even get in a car unless I have to.
Well, at least you're sticking to your guns.
Yes, and that's why I intend to cross this street without any assistance.
Okay, then if that's the case... No, it's green.
All right, Umeko. You can do this. Here we go.
Yeah, the pornography wasn't for me, it was an 8-year-old. That's much more acceptable. Nope, she's coming back.
Oh dear. How many times has it been now?
Guess Granny's been at this for a while.
Why don't you go to a different crosswalk? Maybe without a signal.
If I did, that means that's a victory for this here crosswalk, and I can't let it win.
I guess that makes sense. Right, how quick was that subtitle? Oh, that makes sense. It was on for like half a second. Jesus.
I wish these old legs of mine were quicker.
I wish I could just carry her, but I'd actually go along with it. You could just carry her and not let her tell you.
You know, I'd like to help, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Don't you worry about me, son. I just think I'll head home for the day.
Yep, Yakoba remembers. I was going to say, do you remember this one? I remember something else about this quest as well, but I will go into that in a bit. So the next one is there. Did that say Long Tom? Oh, long time. Me love Larry long time. There you go. It's funny she just happened to be standing there in front of the sign. Nothing there. We love you long time. Oh, I thought that was something shiny. It's just light down there. Ugh. It burns! It burns! It burns! Whoa. The hell happened to him? Huh. Oh, this isn't setting at all. Oh, how about you, young man? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now. I won't, but why are you selling kimchi out here? Why? To earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city, talking to the locals. Makes for good advertising. Kitajima, the mushroom seller. Oh my god, imagine if it was the same bloke. I just realised it could be. Because he was a young little fat man in, I assume that was Yakuza 0. So yeah, it could be him, the 30-something years later, Kitajima the Mushroom Man, who, without context, just for Orb, he went to Italy to make the world's best mushroom pasta sauce with a guy that looked like Vladimir Putin. And then Vladimir Putin lost his job and for the mafia, and then ended up working for us in our business. So there you go, typical day in the Yakuza. No way to make a living, I guess. So how about it? Want to try a little sample? Oh, can I? Since I'm here, I may as well. Yeah, the other thing I remembered about this was that the kimchi in this pot looks like a flat image, which clearly it is. But it shouldn't look flat. It always just amuses me how flat it looks. Oh, looks good. Just having it in front of me makes my mouth water. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, just the right amount of crunch. It's got a nice kick. Wait. This is more than a kick. Holy... Oh my. It burns! Hello, Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. Great plan, Bart. Well, did you like it?
You bastard!
Did I like it? What was in that stuff? It was like chewing hot glass. Oof. Okay. I think I'm cooling down. Huh? You know, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it. And it's good. No, it's damn good. It's got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all that spice unlocked a hidden flavour. And even though the spice really kicked my ass, I kind of want more.
Yo.
You gotta tell me, Gramps. What's in this kimchi? Oh, it seems you've learned to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. To make this concoction of mine, I used a secret pepper. Gives it subtle picancy? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I know what the word means, I'm just not sure how to say it. Piquance? Yeah. Subtle piquance unlike any other, not to mention a heck of a bite. That pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Won't find in any market, that's for sure. Devil's Claw. No wonder it's hot. Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Many people take off running before they can even discover its true potential. Bet that's why the other dude was running all crazy. Kimchi works wonders on your health, particularly your skin. But I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, it does pack a punch. Thought I was going to die for a second. No one's ever died eating kimchi. It's enjoyed by people of all ages. That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. Makes me very sad. Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper had so much heat. Oh yes, and there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with Devil's Claw results in some truly amazing kimchi. Well, I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get. Too bad it nearly melts your mouth off before you can finally start to enjoy it. But if no one can handle the heat, then my kimchi's going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good. Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for the day. How about you take the rest of this batch off my hands? Whoa, you sure? And that's how we get it. I did wonder how we got the kimchi. Yeah, eat it all, give it to your friends, do whatever you like. Yeah. As for me, I'm gonna shovel on out of here. Go on, fuck off! That's a nice gesture, but I can't imagine who would want to eat this. Miracle Kimchi times 3. Alright. Miracle Kimchi as an item speeds up your turns, I think, so it does actually have some practical in-game use. Cover says, I do love the common silliness of people who pose for photos even when they know you haven't seen them. Oh, what you mean when they do that thing? Yeah, it's funny. You can put filters and like dog faces and shit on them in this. I'm sure you could probably do that more in another game. But yeah, okay. So where do we go next for this? Up to the train station. Yeah, I'll be back. Whoa. I was going to say we just made a mess, but it is a playground, so it shouldn't be there anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I know a sub-story happens in this alleyway later on, because I vaguely remember it. Oh yeah?
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now! Divine retribution!
I'm not
Overpowered somewhat, I feel. Anyway, I mean that is kind of the point of this playthrough, but yeah. Whoop, not quite. Trying to run over your bitch. Okay. Senpai, don't leave me.
Yo.
Hey, you alright? Oh, sorry. Just I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah. I guess I was.
Sup?
I could at least lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know. But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is going to study abroad. Senpai is just like teacher, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong word? No, I'm thinking of sensei, aren't I? Senpai is just like friend, right? I think, yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to the. Do you know the way to the station? To let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing. I get it now. So this senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, he's at the platform. But that means he's almost going to leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to see him go off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. Yeah, complimenting her too much and then finding out she's like 12 or whatever. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is too, and I would die if I only remembered me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. I also die to see him one more time. Send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss, but that'll never happen. Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know, I should just go. Senpai's right up those steps too. But if I see him, I'll be a total disaster, I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward or back. It's like, no matter what I do, it's going to turn out wrong. Letting go of someone is always hard. I wish there was some way I could help. Senpai just means superior. Okay, yeah, like someone of a higher, like, rank or whatever. All she needs is the courage to take the first step forward. Almost as if... The running man. Too bad she's not like that businessman running full speed ahead. Of course that was only because of the kimchi. Is something wrong? You went quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, I love the fact he has these like 3-minute thoughts in his head and they're just standing there going, Oh, no, I'm good. Now there's an idea. If I give her some ultra spicy kimchi, he runs up those stairs without a second thought. Unless she runs in the opposite direction, sure. But her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? You do have to do it, otherwise it just stops the sub-story. Ko said there was one time I took a picture of a newspaper stand and a woman put her arm out to make it look like she was touching it. And she lined it up perfectly without me seeing her. Nice. Yeah, just the ultimate, just the momentary timing of nature. Oh, well, not nature, but yeah, things happening in the world. Share the kimchi. Listen, I know it's tough being from someone you really care about. Eat this! I would know. You would?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all you want to do is give them a piece of your mind, right? Yeah. But my feet won't move, no matter what I do. Then why don't I give you a little push? That is why I leave you a little kimchi. Huh? Here. Don't ask, just eat. Is he supposed to be carrying around this fucking great urn with him? urn the size of a fucking bowl. Okay. Feels like there was an animation that was too long there. Wait, what? I mean, fair point. Fair response, rather. Come on. Ew, no. Why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me? Well, I mean, there is one reason, although she's probably 12, so let's not. I'm not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. If only Hannah was here. We could do both. Now get over yourself and try it. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and from a stranger no less. Well, it is a Yakuza sub-story. Thinking Kimchi's gonna solve my problems? The train will be arriving on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Hey!
Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine, if Kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. Perhaps just a tiny amount. Yeah, was that the Wallace and Gromit thing? Yeah. I doubt this will change anything. I've got some cookies. There's raisins. Oh, I've put some cocaine in it. What? Oh no, not cocaine. No, I mean raisins. Yeah. Kimchi, the cause to and its solution to all of life's problems, says Orb. Yeah, that's Simpsons thing about beer, innit? I doubt this will change anything. Wow, this is way too spicy. What? This is way too spicy. What? What, senpai? Douse me with your what? Douse me with your love. Well, I mean that would put it out if you doused her with enough love. You'd have to eat plenty of pineapple and zinc. But anyway, well, that's one way to light the fire. Maybe I'll check on her just in case. Or not. Hmm? Excuse me, you can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Ah, right. Are you ready for some lentil loving? I love how we paid just to go up here to say her off. Looks like the train took off. Oh, I hope she made it to her senpai in time. Kyoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red. Yeah. It was the kimchi. The kimchi did it. Here, let me get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry. I made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai. That's steam coming off her face. Listen, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, what is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, and... Yeah, this would be a good time to bail. Just as because she's eating too much spicy kimchi, she just utterly shits herself. That's what happens when I eat spicy food. Not shit myself, but it just did so happen. You tell him how you feel? Oh! Yeah, I did. And guess what? We're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet. So it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's going to be a lonely road until then. Plus I'm a kind of a ditz. Yeah, we can tell. I don't even know if I'll even get accepted. But even so, I'm not going to let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. Oh, it's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love. See? Your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks was red as a tomato. But that beautiful smile is what really counts. That's not gonna... there. Gee, thanks. I could have done without the kimchi, you know. Well, that's debatable. Yeah, probably. My bad. Sheesh. Well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard to get into the right school.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck. Huh. Okay. Hey, actually, the kimchi wasn't too bad. Yeah, see? Thanks for the snack. Huh. That was a quick turnaround from being annoyed. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Yeah, I always worried in my life how useful a container of kimchi will be, and now we know. Maybe I'll share this with others who looks like they need it. Are there other people who need this? I love the idea that he's just like, he's constantly on a quest for something. And it's just like, if this were a video game, this would be useful for something, and I need to work out what. Right. If I remember rightly, there is one by the park. Yeah, that's the one I remember. Okay. Travel to the park. Lentil Lovin'. That might be a title. Lentil Lovin'. Yeah, honestly, I don't eat a lot of spicy food, but when I do, it just goes straight fucking through me. I did get some. I'm sure I said I got some more Baldak sauce for a decent price, which is really hot, but I only use it in small amounts, and it's quite tasty. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a bottle of that I've actually managed to finish before it goes off. I mean, I literally can't eat it quick enough because you're supposed to eat it over the course of, I don't know, a month or something, and it takes me longer than that because I eat so little of it at a time. It is nice though. That's most of the reason why I don't want to pay too much for it, because I know that I won't finish it. And we end off this one, yeah, okay. It's yeah, about time, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Biker Vanguard. Also, I love Rockabillion and Pompadork. Brilliant. What? How did that miss? Whatever. Whatever.
You sure you can beat me? Try and stop me.
Oh, he was confused and hit his mate for quite a lot of health, actually. That was good.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get caught.
Someone will follow up, thank you. Please, there we go. Ah, whatever. Hello, police officer. Yeah. Man. Right, is it just me, or is... Oh no, we haven't met him yet, have we? I just remembered. It's a character that's good with pain, shall we say. And it looks like him, but younger. This sucks. How am I supposed to rebuild my form from scratch?
Hey.
Hey, you alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Huh? Oh. No, it's nothing like that. You see, I'm a sprinter on a track team, and I'm trying to improve my time. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, well, when I asked my coach for some advice, he told me I should work on my form or I'll never get any better. But whenever I try to fix my posture and focus on breathing and all that, my time just gets worse and worse. I guess I just need to pick a style and run with it, if you catch my drift.
Wow.
Sure. And hey, you'll get it eventually. Just keep putting in work. You say that, but it feels like all this work is getting me nowhere. It's like I haven't made any progress at all. It's like I'm progressing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, I can't think of a joke. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Poor guy. As much as I want to help, I don't know the first thing about track. Stupid, tiring track meet. There you go. Not sure what form he's talking about either. Wait a minute. The running. Although I do remember that businessman running pretty quick. Was it because he ate that kimchi? You fucking know it was. And that girl. Yeah, that shit was real spicy. I kind of remember running my ass off too. Hey, you alright? Why'd you get all quiet? Yeah, whenever he thinks of something, you got to remember it's real time, and he's just standing there. Oh, no reason. Maybe if I give him some of the killer kimchi, he could run as fast as he wants. Probably straight to the bathroom, but still. If the kimchi's too hot, he might pass out mid-run. Should I give it to him anyway? Yeah, it's untested food that he bought from an old man in an alleyway in a pot that looks like it was off, and he admitted wasn't fresh when he gave it to you. But yeah, sure, why not?
Yo.
Hey, I've got an idea. Try this. Magic pot of kimchi out of nowhere. Flat. Delicious flat food. Try what? Kimchi? Yeah. There's a special pepper in it called Devil's Claw. I think it might help you with your problem. Okay, so now I'm confused. What's kimchi have to do with my running form? You'll find out. Just take a bite. I still don't know what you're getting at, but well, if you insist. Sure, I'll take food off a stranger at night time. Huh, it's just regular old kimchi. Ooh. Ooh. That's, I read that ooh like the sound that Denim makes when he's got those pants on. Ooh. it's like vibrating his ooh. And he puts his hands up and there's like a picture of him on the wall. Oh no kimchi. There you go. Yeah, that could be a title. Ooh. Kind of spicy. No, wait. It burns! There you go, that got him running. It burns! It burns! It burns! Almost to the station! Funnily enough, the station. Let me just paste that name into the possible titles for the stream, because I quite like that. Okay. How was it? It was... Perfecto! This is exactly what I've been looking for. That run I just had was amazing. Oh, great. You found what you were looking for.
Hi.
Yep. As my mind succumbed to the searing heat and pain, I could feel my ego dissolving. I could feel your fucking balls dissolving. For a moment, it felt like I was falling through reality, and then I became a god. This is Final Fantasy VII. If I can keep this up, I'll shatter my record in no time, and then the national record is next. Well, glad I could help. Yeah, you really did. And to keep this kimchi-infused god mode alive, I'm going out running again. I give you my thanks, Spice Bearer.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Good luck. Okay. I think this crazy kimchi actually had a use. Okay, it's been useful every time we've used it. Maybe I'll share some with others who could use a little kick in the ass. Not that I expect to find that too often. Yes. Alright, that old lady. I wonder if she crossed the street yet. She can't still be struggling. Maybe I'll just check in case. Yeah, go see how the old lady's doing. Which is there. Okay, so if we take the taxi and then go, let's see, there and then there maybe. I think that's probably the closest one. Feels like clipping through the floor in Vice City, yeah. Do you know one bit of music that I like, even though it's not very good? I can't explain why I like it. The mall music in Vice City, that sort of music that plays in the background. It's like it's not really even a genre of music. I just like it. I don't know why. I know you can get a 10-hour version of it on YouTube, because of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Chicken karaage bento. Wait, that's... Oh, I've got... Oh, fucking hell, I got off at the wrong bloody stop. Okay, never mind. I'll just walk the rest of the way, fuck it. I took the taxi to the wrong stop. Is it the main story? Oh, wait, sorry, just to check we're talking about the same thing. You mean the thing I talked about in Vice City, right? It's when they're in the when you're walking around the mall. Oh, the pink marker. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. I need to avoid that. Yes, very, very good point. Yeah, that's such a good point. Well done. Yeah, I need to go across there. Yeah. Yeah, very, very good point. I probably wouldn't have noticed that until the last second.
Here we go.
I got this.
It was, so well done. If the enemies we come across are weak to Blade, you can basically end every fight in one move, but we'll see. Can we even go down this way? I don't think we can, right? Yeah, I think that's story locked until later. Okay, let's just take a taxi then, fuck it. It's going to be more hassle going round, and it's going to take even longer. So if we go to that one, then that one. If we go to the Pocket Cafe stop, I think. Yeah, and then it's... yeah, okay. Then it's that way to go there. Yeah, there she is.
After all this time, she still can't cross?
I know I can do it. Somehow.
Ma'am? Are you still having trouble?
Hmm? Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet.
Well, hot feet.
Back in my heyday, I was the star of the track team. Quick Foot Ume, that's what they called me.
How many decades ago was
Now
that?
I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street. Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Now I get where she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this Kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her some right before the signal changes.
Right before, just hold it near her mouth, then when the signal says, just ram it in her face. Magic pot of kimchi. Young fella, here's my dilemma.
Try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
Oh,
Hell of an offer.
What is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And I know it may sound bonkers, but this stuff will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
Ugh.
Yep.
Truthfully, I've got half a mind to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense.
For eating kimchi.
But I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault. And I do know you mean well. I'll
Green.
trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Go, go, go. Oh.
Hot, 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 hot.
Granny, you finally crossed the street.
The speed up of the animation always amuses me. Thought, "Ah."
Granny!
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was.
Nice.
Either way, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi.
Uh-huh.
But goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run. Oh, hot.
No,
Oh, hot.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
An older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Ichiban Holdings.
Make sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case, see you around.
Yeah, innit? I sell it now.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out. I'm thinking that kimchi seller might want to know about what happened.
It reminds me of that thing from The Simpsons where he's like, see, look, it takes me right through the bloody story. It shouldn't do that. Yeah, Mr. Burns, when he says, I can't remember what he's talking about, but he's saying about not owning something anymore. He said, unfortunately, I sold it for a song in 42. Luckily, that song was White Christmas, and it went on to make millions. But yeah, no, I sell it in my senbei shop. Senbei and kimchi, together at last. It was this road, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Are these all the people that I gave it to? Yeah.
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me 3.
Me 4. Whoa, what the crap?
Desperate old woman.
With customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah?
Nowhere,
Good
sure.
to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular.
Mm.
People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Did you know anything about that?
Nope.
Good question. The important thing is business is looking good. And I know people like the flavor, so I'm sure they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're
Me
right.
6.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Oops. I guess I'll get out of your way. Don't want to hold up the line.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Alrighty then.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch.
Oh, great, no one else can eat it now.
You gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
You've splurged all over it.
Good. Don't mind if I do.
You know how hot it is. Why are you eating it? It's not like you haven't had it before. You had it like 5 minutes ago. Why can you not remember this? The miracle of spice. Now, if I remember rightly, a couple of things. One, Umeko, the old woman, now can work at your business after doing this, and Irashay! And he's just in this alleyway, and you can buy miracle kimchi from him, which super hot but tastes great. Eat to increase turn speed. So yeah, that can be kind of handy. If you're doing some kind of challenge run, those are really important actually, because they make your turns happen more often. Like a speed run or something, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Might help. Right, okay. And then, yeah, okay. Alright, I'll save. Make sure it's the right one. Okay. Chapter 7. I just realised, by the way, yeah, that you know, in the business thing where you can press square and you can auto care everyone. You can do it in the menu as well, and it auto recovers. But I don't know what it uses. I assume MP. No, it didn't. So I don't know what it uses. Maybe items from your inventory. That's kind of worrying. I wonder what it used. There's a premium sushi. Oh no, actually no, that was a quest that we missed. That, yeah. You could probably work it out if you spend long enough working it out. But yeah, when you said about the drinks being they are. Look, we've got all the drinks in our inventory, so you can see them now. The green tea, CC lemon, mineral water, black tea, sake, the stuff that Chris said is crap from a convenience store. There you go. Yakuza, it's not my favourite, but I do like kimchi. I have tried a kimchi noodle that was quite nice. It's probably too hot for me. I'm not good with super hot food. I'm really not. My spice level's probably actually quite low. Even though I do eat baldac sauce, which most people think is really fucking hot, and it is. But I'm literally dribbling a little bit on a whole pizza or whatever, like just like across it and everything. Or like it's good to make things hot, but not just hot for the sake of it, because it does have a good flavour to it, and it smells a little bit like I guess like a deep gravy kind of smell, which is weird for a hot sauce, but I do like it. Kimchi is a slightly acquired taste. Orb does not like it. It's fermented cabbage, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, anything fermented is, Why can I hear the music from Il Eugene? It's that up there. Yeah. When you use Il Eugene as a pound mate, that music plays in the background, which is kind of weird, but I just noticed it playing. Anyway. Yeah, so I think we'll end the stream there. Probably a good time anyway. I was probably going to end soon anyway, because I've started to feel a bit weird again. My face is starting to work down one side. It's like a headache, but I can feel it in my whole face. Ugh. Orb said you've inspired me to download Pirate Yakuza again from Game Pass. It's on sale for $13 at the moment, so I might grab it permanently. Honestly, if you're going to get into the full series, which it seems like you might, then do. But honestly, story-wise, please start with Zero. I honestly think you'll like it, and Zero is a very good starting point. It's not a very difficult game, but there's so much to do in Zero. It's one of those things where, because it was made after a lot of the others, it learnt a lot of lessons. So Zero is often said by the fans to be one of the best ones. I probably agree, it is one of the best ones. But there you go, and you can buy them cheap as well. You can usually buy them in bundles and stuff. If you're buying them on Xbox, unfortunately it will be the director's cut, but you could look up what the cutscenes are and then work out if you want to ignore them or not, because honestly the cutscenes, from what I know, are sort of they're sort of forced in where they don't need to be, and they try to add to, I think that someone said one of the cutscenes is decent and actually adds to the story a little, but the rest of them are like doing things that shouldn't be happening in the story, to an existing story. Kobe says I'd still go for the director's cut version. Yeah, I wish there was an option to turn off the extra added cutscenes though, because I hear that they ruin the story a little bit, which is a shame for a game that good. But yeah, I'll grab the remaster on sale. Yeah, it's not so much a remaster as a director's cut. They added in some cutscenes, and I think they added in a multiplayer mode, which has got nothing to do with the story anyway. And then called Red Light something. I think it's like a online brawler, but no one plays it. It's like you have to really struggle to find people to play it with, unfortunately, because almost no one plays it. But yeah, you pick a character and you can just like beat people up for a laugh or whatever. But it's the only time that Yakuza's ever been multiplayer, as far as I'm aware. At least fighting-wise, anyway. Yeah, okay. So, if you can get the original version, then get it. If you can't, then get the director's cut, because, yeah, it is what it is at this point. Anyway, so, yeah, that'll be the end of the stream, I think. Yeah, I can't think of much else to say. Right, I need to delete that, because that's not needed anymore. That's fine, save that. Okay, alright. Yep, okay, so thanks everyone for coming. Hopefully I'll feel better for the next one. Thanks to the people who said get well soon and all that. Yeah. So, thank you very much everyone, and goodbye till next time, etc. See you on Discord. Goodbye. and right. I was just doing that while I was trying to find the mouse, because the mouse half fell off the table, so I was just reaching for it. Right. Thanks for the stream. Bye. Awesome as ever. Yeah, I am glad that people enjoy the streams, and I'm you know, I like it when people say thanks and all that. Not that I'm fishing for it, but you know, it's nice to hear. So yeah, thanks, and if you're watching this on YouTube, then goodbye as well. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And